Extra supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose.
Huh?
Bang nose. Bang nose.
Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Starry night. Starry night.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
A flame eating father.
The sound isn't working.
Look up. Cherish both
Let me
his
see.
luminous love and caring. His wrath.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Devouring all flame and glare. Never graced the sky.
Bro, I would be so annoyed if this thing stops working properly after I just checked. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get this to 100? Maybe I should try. Alright, let's see if that works. I don't understand why. How did I get this one to 100 but not these? This one is also. Hold on, maybe. Oh, hold on. Is that? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, know if I should recycle. Well, let me just leave that. Oh my god. Alright. Just let the other ones finish and I'll go back to it. Ooh. Huh. I don't think I've ever, yeah. Well, I'm the wrong one. Oh no, I did get it. I got a lightning bolt 3. I don't even remember that. Ooh. Those are, and these I haven't got either. Good to know. Oh, I remember this. I saw this before. It just thinks it's the real Sailor Blue person. Well, I'm almost done with lighter, so I'll do fire. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. This don't take long. Got an achievement for that. Oh my god. I'm yelling in the back. What should I say? Quality time. But he's halfway, so let me just see if I could get the full thing in one shot, or the other half. Which I think it should work, because once you're like yellow, I think you only gotta do 2, like hangouts. But blue might be like 4, I think. Maybe? Honestly, I don't know. I've been forgetting about that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that reminds me. In the next update, when you do the hangout events, you can also do the other sibling. You could vice versa. To me, it really doesn't matter, because I barely even do this stuff. I should try to do the rest of them. Because almost all my characters already have it anyway, so that's what I'd be forgetting. Try meowing. Wolf instead. What the hell? Alright. Alrighty. What? Is that not what I just did? Hold on, did I do it wrong? Or did it glitch again? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh. Yeah, doing everything else but the event right now. Well, this is all short, so again, I'd rather do all this stuff now. Because the event's probably gonna take like maybe 2.5 altogether hours.
Your room is so cool! The style is totally different from Swabian Temple!
Our place is nowhere near as proper as Rinkoi Summit. If I'd known you were coming, I would have cleaned it up first.
Still, your room is way comfier. Anyway, let's watch the movie now. This is the one I've been saving to watch with you. Ta-da! Tiger Hero Dragon Justice.
That's a classic wuxia movie, right? Shot on film with old school special effects.
I thought I just messed
I
with
don't
the settings
usually watch
again.
this type of
Where's
movie,
my mic?
but if you like it, it's gotta be good.
It was low before.
Sit next to me. It's starting. Junior Wise. We're both in the martial arts world. If we ever end up at opposite sides, promise me we won't draw our swords on each other, okay?
Jeez. My god. I wonder how would the proxies fight? What would be their weapon? It'd be funny if they just use their hands. But they'd probably use a weapon.
Don't worry, Fufu. I don't
Or
stand a
it'd be
chance
more
against
funny
you.
as those
And why would I even try?
like wooden swords.
It's okay,
I
Junior
forgot
Wise.
those things are called
Even if
anyway.
you do fall into the dark path one day, I'll cover
I know
for you.
samurais used to
Sneak
practice
back
with the
and
wooden
beg
swords
you
first
for
and then the
mercy.
real ones.
The worst thing I've done is forget to sort the recyclables out of the food trash. I'm probably not dark side material.
True. You're too kind-hearted. If anyone's gonna
Now
fall
he
to the
is.
dark side, it's probably me. You'll have to
Pretty
cover
sure
for
he went
me
back in the
and
past.
sneak me back to Shifu
I have a whole
and
theory
beg
about
for
that.
mercy,
So I'll get to
okay?
that right now.
But before anyone crosses swords, we've still got a martial arts adventure to go on, right?
You're right. Let's do it. You and me will go on an adventure together. Until I fall to the dark side and you have to sneak me back to Shifu and beg for mercy.
Oh my god. I just imagine a horror movie for her. Alrighty. Okay. That reminds me, I wonder, because I did beat everything of this, because it has the checks, obviously. But if you reach the highest level within the game, you get like a secret, like dialogue. But all it really says, it just talks about the Void Hunter that made the Bangbus. That's really it. And she made them to have feeling and stuff like that. Basically be like sentient. I guess like a human. To give them a purpose living. To help humans. That's basically what it says. And since I already saw it, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Because I don't even give you like a secret achievement either. If it did, I would have definitely do it. Or would have definitely done it. But I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I got 3 events. Oh. Stage progress out of 10. Out of 5. Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been looking at this and all the artwork and stuff like that, and I just realized it said JoJo Space Mystery. I was wondering why it looked weird. Like it was out of space. Ay, ay, ay. Truly the memory of a goldfish. What the hell was that? My god, I keep hiccuping like crazy, what the hell? That looks like something, actually, that actually kinda looks like a real animal. What's that thing called? It looks a little bit like it. I think they found that species, maybe like a couple years ago, or maybe this year, I don't even remember. I don't even know what species it's supposed to be either. There's no some weird looking animal. She gets scared of everything. Oh my god, dude, I cannot wait for the new members of the Spook Shack after the next update, because the next one is Seed and Orphe. But the members after is Lucy, which is actually funny, because all the leaks before said Lucy was the nun. Then they dropped the jerk marketing in the middle of the night, and it's not the nun. Lucy is some girl we never even seen before, like all green, and she's holding some staff-like thing with like a chest piece on top. It kind of reminds me of like Ceridra. I don't know if she acts like her, but who the hell knows? Yeah, but that girl's powers is cool, and how she fights. The sad thing is that she's another ether support. Like, damn, bro, like, what's with their obsession? Every single ether besides one is support. And the sensei don't count, even though she's technically ether. But she's like a hybrid version of ether. It's like how Miyabi is like a hybrid version of ice, but she's not ice. It's called Frostburn. But yeah, Lucy, or no, not Lucy, Lucia, that's her name. Lucy is already in the game. She's the one with the baseball bat. I'm telling you, I'm horrible at names also. That's another problem I have. But it's Lucia. And when she fights, she be creating ether monsters. It's actually pretty crazy. And then Minato, it's crazy. They saved him to not put him in the next patch, the one with just Seed and Orphe. And they saved him to put him in the one after, which is the one with Lucia. And they basically saved him for no reason, because he's still a 4-star. I thought they were going to make him a 5. Well, no, they just put him a 4. He's Fire Rupture. But nah, he's gonna become metal. I'm calling it 100% right now. He's probably gonna be. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna be the best 4-star. I think that's still Nicole. I don't think she's ever gonna get dethroned. Honestly, that's just my opinion. But he's definitely gonna be top 5, 100%. Because he basically fights almost like Lighter. And while fighting like Lighter, he also kind of does DPS at the same time. Not really just also like stun or daze. And then the second 5-star is actually the nun that everybody thought was Lucia. But Lucia is not the nun. The nun is another name. Yurihara or something like that. It starts with a Y. And before in the leaks, it was saying that the so-called Lucia, which is the nun, that she was fire, and I don't know if it was. It might have been fire attack, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the leak. But I definitely know it's fire something. But when you actually see the real leak, because that's how I saw it yesterday. Because I saw the jerk marketing, and then I saw a real leak about the beta fighting. That's how I know Lucia basically summons those ether beasts or ethereals. and she's I literally just said it. What the hell was it? Oh, Ether support. And then Monato's fire, Rupture. And then the girl, I still don't even know how to pronounce her name correctly. I know it's Yuri something. Yuri Hara, I think. But she's the nun, and she's not fire either. She's ice. She's ice Rupture. She fights with like a gigantic ass hammer. Almost like those Fatui enemies in Genshin. Like especially the electric ones. That big ass hammer and they slam it on the ground. That's basically how she fights. It's just with ice, not electric. But yeah, I cannot wait for that update. That update's gonna be good. And it's gonna be right around October also. So that will probably end the whole Spook Shack group. And maybe their little story. Even though their story won't really technically end. Because they will still be there all the way. But it will like wrap up their major part in the story, is what I'm trying to say. And then we'll see them like here and there. Oh, and also supposedly in that update too, I saw some people also saying, but again, so far with these leakers, they've been like missing the mark now, so everything's not 100%. It's like if the leaking community has a leaker in it, because they were so wrong about Lucia, and then they were also wrong about Flynn's. What's that other girl? The Dendro one. It starts with an L. She turns into like some centaur thing. But all the leaks were saying that she was gonna be a bow, and Flynn's was the claymore, and then Aino was the spear, and literally all that was wrong. Aino is the one with the claymore, which is actually funny. The little short girl just swinging around a gigantic ass sword. It reminds me of that meme of Elden Ring with that girl. I forgot her name also. Is it the Revenant? I believe that's the one. I think she also summons. But yeah, her with the gigantic sword. It reminds me of that meme every time I see Aino fight. And then Flynn's is the one with the spear. And that Dendro centaur looking girl. Or the one that turns into like a centaur. Her, she's not even bow. She's catalyst. So again, not Genshin. Hoyoverse might be inside those leakers secret club, if you want to call it that. And they just might be leaking false stuff, and everybody be buying into it. Because everybody said that, and then everybody said Lucia was the nun. So they 0 for 2 right now. But I was gonna say one more thing before I continue this. I know I tend to do this a lot, but I don't know. I just like spreading this stuff I know, or I be seeing and hearing. Oh yeah, another so-called supposed leak, but this one is not really character related. Well, kind of character related, but I don't know if they're gonna be playable. That's the better way to put it. That that dude from, well, we are gonna see him in the next update, and I'm starting to really believe people's theories about that guy being a traitor. The guy from the temple with Ju Fufu, Pan, Pan, Pan something. I call him Kung Fu Panda. Again, I be forgetting names. And then their sensei or Shifu, the one that I thought was gonna be the Void Hunter, honestly. But yeah, I'm really starting to believe that those people's theories about the real Void Hunter, and that the guy in that group also, Yi something. I'm pretty sure we'll see him. If we see him, I'll be like, oh, that's him. That guy, that he's supposed to be the traitor. Because in the trailer yesterday, it showed like people fighting and stuff like that. But in the background of the fighting, it was him talking to what it sounded like Sarah. And it sounded like they were upset with each other about a deal. Now this is where the leak comes in. That supposedly the deal they made was about something about that guy's sister. And then in the very first Zenless Zone 2.0 trailer, at the very end, they show this girl sitting down, I guess like under a tree. It really barely shows anything. It's like 2 seconds. But it shows that, and then it just like ends. So I saw a whole bunch of people saying that that's probably the real Void Hunter. And then I always thought, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be the Shifu. She's just gonna take forever to actually accept it. But if the leak really is true about them, like Sarah and that guy falling out due to the deal about the sister, then the sister might actually be the Void Hunter. And then supposedly, again, this is a leak, or quote unquote leak, you could call it, is that we're gonna see her and possibly fight her. Which I really don't know. If that ends up being true, then she just might not be a Void Hunter. Because I doubt they're gonna make us fight any Void Hunters, like even in the future. But again, you never know, so. And then I saw that, and then after that, I saw another person saying that the guy's sister isn't the Void Hunter, that the Void Hunter is actually the little girl in the same Zenless Zone 2.0 trailer. There's a little girl who stands behind Damien. Her name starts with a C. Because she was also speaking in the trailer from yesterday. That shows the next update. Because if you look at I think it's description. Yeah, the description, it shows like all the people talking. So her name was also in it. I'm pretty sure it started with a Z. Either a B or Z. But I'm like more like 70% sure it started with a Z. And then I saw another group of people that was saying, again, quote unquote leaks, saying that little girl was actually the real Void Hunter. and then she was supposed to fight the guy's sister. But again, we'll see. And honestly, I'm not surprised if Hoyoverse is actually within the leaking community and basically just putting false information out. But yeah, we'll definitely know more for sure. I said that was the last one, but while I was saying that, I thought of one more thing. And then I promise, for real, that's the last one for now. Because I don't want to be here all the way up to like 12 in the freaking afternoon just yapping about leaks and stuff. Oh, that, okay. Then after all that other stuff, like hours later, because then I fell asleep. And then I woke up, you know, this stuff or whatever. And then I was on YouTube, and then again, quote unquote, leak of the splash art of the Trailblazer Elation Power. And it's him, well, in the picture it's him. But if it is real, then the girl version would be the same one. Or maybe they have her standing the opposite direction. Because he's like standing like sideways. And in his right hand, he's like lifting it up almost like halfway to his face. And you could see the mask Fulgus mask in his hand. And in his hand is like, it's like all white. I can't really tell because his hand is also covering the mask. But you could tell it's like all white. And it looks like stripes like under the eyes of the mask. But again, he was holding it in his hand, so I can't really tell. And then like the colors all around him is like blue and purple. And there's like birds basically like flying away from him. I think there was also one more like major thing. No, that might be it, honestly. I think it was just him holding the mask, and then the birds like flying away from him. Actually, hold on. Let me continue this also, and then let me look for it again, because it was earlier, so I'm pretty sure I could find it. But yeah, let me continue the story so I'm not. But yeah, that's basically all like the major leaks I have been seeing so far. And then I saw, I know there are some story leaks, but I'm like really trying to avoid it right now. But there's story leaks of Wuwa. Yeah, because honestly, I really don't want to see that. Because I'm not really into like story leaks, honestly. Like I try to avoid it at all costs. I only like seeing like artwork, how people fight and stuff like that, and maybe bosses. But sometimes bosses not really, because then I guess I get spoiled because I like theorizing stuff, and I got spoiled about Mia becoming um the the Theorian, which is basically like the bad versions of Sentinels. But yeah, because she's like all she basically has like the dark tide all over her, and then she looks like a messed up version of that Griffith that you fight to level up Cardathea and Lupa. She kind of looks like that, but like blue white, and like sometimes like black and purplish. But yeah, so again, that I really did not want to see, because I had a theory that that was actually gonna happen to her, and then she's gonna die at the end, and then when she dies, Rover is actually going to like resurrect her, and then when she's resurrected, she will become the Sentinel she always wanted to be. So then Mia will become a Phoenix. That's what I think. Because I think the Sentinel Septima is going to be a Phoenix. And I think the Phoenix is going to be Mia. That was my theory. I said that a while before, so if that ever happens, I said it first. Just like March being Polka Kakamon. But that I'm not going to get into. I have a whole thing about that already on YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure that VOD is going to be deleted soon. It's already been like a week. But yeah, so sorry. I always get like sidetracked with stuff. Again, I just really like talking about theories and leaks and stuff like that. Ghost. Man, they really get into this whole Seacock stuff. Because even in the next update, there's an event with the Bangbu, the penguin one. And it's about the sea god also. So I really, really, really wonder if this is gonna be the beginning of seeing like real, like supernatural type stuff. Because so far everything is almost like science related. And then, of course, the science gets like out of control and whatnot. That's how you got like the miasma. Again, another theory I had. The Exaltus did all that stuff, created it, it's man-made. It's not a real god that gave it to them or whatever. They're just praying to a false god. And they also did the astronaut mission, so they could like corrupt the moon first. But with all this sea god stuff and ghost ships and mermaids, even I don't even remember. Dude, my memory's so bad for some stuff. I definitely know it was in this update with the mermaid thing. Oh, it was a little tiny part of the story when Yazuha, I think that's how you say her name, or Yazuha. No, I think it's Yazuha. When she got but she got freed from Alice's dad in that experiment place. The dad found her, and then she was freed, and then the dad stood back so she could again like escape and be free, and then the people killed the dad. But yeah, there was a little part of that she said that a mermaid helped her travel the sea. Oh, that's her name, Yasuha. So it is Yasuha, it's not Yasuha. Or maybe it is Yasuha. And again, my dumbass just can't read this. And I'll be forgetting people's names, so like an hour later I'm gonna probably think of something else. I would be like, what's that girl's name again? Yasuha. And then, yeah, anyways. And then, after that, it was part of the event with, it was basically the main event. When Asher comes and sings on the beach and stuff like that. Then that talked about like the rest of the whole mermaid stuff. And then it ends up being true, but they don't know if it's a real mermaid or they just hallucinated the mermaid because they were so close to like a hollow zero zone. So they're slowly starting to get into the real supernatural stuff. So they might actually be gods in the future and stuff. Or maybe dead gods, because I don't think there probably is a current living god. Or who knows, maybe I'm wrong about the... I don't think I'm wrong about the astronaut part. That I'm pretty sure I'm correct. That it was the Exaltus who actually did that. But them actually praying to a god might actually be real. It could actually be a real god. Even though I don't think so as of right now. But yeah. But yeah, that's Yasuha on the right, Minato on the left. Ukinami Yasuha. I don't even know if I said her first name right either. Or her last name. But I'm pretty sure it's backwards. That's what they do in other countries. In America is always first name, last name. But in other countries it's last name, first name. Dude, this is gonna take me like 5 hours if I just keep yapping throughout all these events. Then I also talk about the sea god and stuff like that. I wonder if that Bang Boo event with the space mystery, I wonder if that's also gonna talk about like the sea god thing. Or maybe they'll just talk about, who knows, maybe some other god. Who really knows, man? Or maybe some, not really like a god, but like, I guess like a force, or like almost like an abyss, you could, if you want to call it that, or sky people, and Honka Impact. Yeah, that Honka Impact goes into really deep lore about the basically the whole universe, the whole tree and the Sea of Quanta and stuff like that. Jeez, it's like never ending. I wonder, I don't want to get too sidetracked like I already am right now, but I am still continuing the story because I'm also reading it in my head while I'm yapping about some stuff. But I wonder if the people that invaded Skirk's planet and basically wiped them out because they were such a so-called threat, which I think is honestly just bullshit. Or maybe it could be a threat if it really is who I think it is. And if it is the Sky People that's talked about in Honkai Impact, which those are basically like Honkai Beast and stuff like that, because they come out of the cocoon of finality. There's a whole big thing about that. And honestly, I don't know every single thing, so I can't get into like the deep details about it, because I myself don't even really know. I know I watched some videos, and honestly, I really do gotta play that game, because I just go like in and out. Like sometimes I just go in just to collect stuff. Sometimes I just pull if I have enough. And I did some events. Actually, I finished the last couple events, but I haven't even really done the story, so I need to get real progress in that also. And I want to start from part 1, because I know you could start from part 2, which I did before, but I also didn't get far in that also. I just stopped again. But I'd rather just complete part 1. But yeah, if it really is the Sky People that destroyed Skirk's planet, then technically they are right, but they're only right because the reason why they're so dangerous is because Skirk's planet was probably made specifically to combat and kill the Sky People. Almost like how Firefly was basically made to fight the Swarm. I think that's basically the same situation with Skirk. That they were made just to kill the Sky People. But again, they're like Honkai Beasts. And they destroy shit anyway, so it's not like they're like the good guys anyway. But to them, in their lens, if you want to call it that. Ooh, I like that. Like a pirate and what's that other one? Is it called Musketeer? That's what it is. Oh, talking about Musketeer. I know I said this before, but that's the sword right there. It's a little bit different, but supposedly that's the sword. In almost that style also, but it's a little bit different. It's supposed to be like that for the person who's leading Obel Squad, the colonel. I forgot her name. Because she's supposed to be a playable character also. Because she has a sword almost like that, and she has a pistol with it. And now that I think about it, the pistol looks a little bit similar to what Yasuo has in her hands also. But that's what the colonel is supposed to fight with. A sword Basically almost like that, just a little bit different. And a pistol that looks somewhat like that. But her like element and attributes, that I have no idea. I'm not sure. And also there was there was no like description on the leaks anyway. And that one I know was a real leak. Now I think about it, I wonder why that girl's not coming out either soon. I wonder if it's like the Minato situation. They're just trying to hold it back to see if people forget. Or to see like what rank they're gonna put her at. But she's gonna be a S rank. I mean, she's the colonel. It'll be hilarious if she's actually A rank and every single Oval squad member is a S. And she's literally the leader, but somehow she's weaker than them because she would be an A rank. That would actually be funny. Oh, this reminds me like who had it? This was almost like another event. Oh, it was Lighters. That's who it was. It was Lighters event. That he fought like this. Like side by side like this. I actually like this. This is pretty cool. They need to do this more often. Honestly, I would prefer if they do this with all their new characters. Just like one little segment like this.
Apologies.
I like this a lot.
You can't run.
Now, talking about events, I did because I actually wanted to do this yesterday, but then I also saw that the Weather and Waves events was gonna expire next week also, so I decided to do that on my main account. That Parlova one, oh my god. Ugh, dude, that thing was so goddamn tilting. Oh, I found it again. Oh, it's not birds. Why did I think it was birds? Where did I see that the splash art was birds? I 100% saw someone's new splash art that was birds. I could have sworn it was the Trailblazer. But then again, this could be fake, which most likely is. I was right about the colors. So again, yeah, I was right. He is standing sideways. The mask is halfway up. There is still stripes under the eye part of the mask. I can't tell if those are like horns on the mask, or is that supposed to be almost like ears on the top of the mask. But it's basically pointy on both sides. The eye color of the mask part is gray. And the stuff that's actually flying around him is puppets of himself. And it's a curtain in the back. Yeah, and I was right about the colors. Like blue and purple. There's a little tiny bit of pink. And there's a moon all the way above him, behind like a window. Actually, now that I think about it, that don't look like a normal curtain. That curtain looks like a jacket. I wonder if that's exactly what it is. I don't know if I should screenshot this and just see. Again, this is most likely fake, but yeah, let me just screenshot it. But yeah, like I said, you actually never know. Because some leaks be so ridiculous and then it's actually true. Or maybe it'll be part true. Because even though the people were wrong about Lucia, the nun is still a real character. It's just not Lucia. So maybe that could be the same thing with this. Maybe it's just not the Trailblazer. It could be someone else. Because everything looks clear, but the Trailblazer. Which is kind of odd. But yeah, again, I think this is just most likely fake. It is pretty cool though. I like the concept, even if it is fake. And honestly, it should be something similar like that. I think there should be like multiple like Trailblazers within the artwork. And there should be something hidden like in plain sight. Basically like how this is supposed to be a curtain. But if you look closely at the curtain, it actually looks like a jacket. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, it's still bothering me. I can't remember what it was with the birds. What game was it? Maybe it was like Ether Gazer or maybe Reverse 1999. Yeah. Maybe those are one of some other gacha game I play. Or maybe a gacha game that I don't even play. Because sometimes I be seeing stuff in my feed that I don't even play. But I do look at it just out of curiosity. Just like, what's that thing called? I don't even remember the last part. I know it's called the Goddess of Victory. Or maybe that's what it is called. Actually, no. There is another thing to it. Oh, is it like Nike or Nike? Like Nike Goddess of Victory or Goddess of Victory Nike? But that, I actually might play. Because I saw that they're doing a collaboration with I'm gonna just pick the first one. They're doing a collaboration with Resident Evil. Oh my god. Choking my saliva, man. Oh, it's not sideways? Oh, yes it is. But, what the hell was I even saying? Oh my god. The man who's playing. Oh, collaboration. I saw they're doing a collaboration with Resident Evil. And, the character they're doing it with, I don't know if there's gonna be more characters. Because I only saw just only one girl. Which honestly, she's the best character in all of Resident Evil. That's not an opinion, that's just a fact. Just look at everything she did in the entire series. That's not even also including like stuff she did in comics and movies also. But in the games alone, bro, she literally carried the series. Jill Valentine. I'm telling you, man, she's literally the GOAT, man. She is the GOAT of Resident Evil. if you're playing any Resident Evil game for the first time, and if Jill Valentine is a playable character, always pick her first. Always do her story first. I'm telling you, and I'm pretty sure. I'm like, actually no. I think I am correct about what I'm about to say. If I'm not mistaken, I think in the first Resident Evil, I think this like Ken and Sue actually play her. I think that's actually like what's the word? Like canonically correct to play Jill in the first Resident Evil. Because I think you're supposed to save Chris in the basement. I think that's like what's that word again? Canonically, if that even is a word. But basically canon. Like the correct version. That's basically a better way to put it, since my dumbass can't think of the other word. And again, I don't even know if that is a real word. Canonically or whatever. But the correct way is supposed to be Jill saving Chris. I don't think it's Chris saving Jill. Now that I think about it, I don't think I'm right. I know I'm right. It is 100% Jill. Because when you do Chris's version, Chris actually saves Rebecca inside the mansion. And that's not possible because Rebecca, if you play Resident Evil 0, she's on the train with damn, what is that other guy's name? He's like a fugitive, well, a captured fugitive. Well, again, let me rephrase. In the beginning of the game, a captured fugitive, because at the ending, she lets him go. Bro, and then we never see him again. I hope he makes an appearance in Resident Evil 9. Or at least some mention of him. Mention him like in a news clipping or something. We literally... Oh, Billy, that's his name. We literally never heard of Billy ever again. Billy was such a good character. Even if it is for one game. He's a really good character. I honestly like him better than Jake. Which Jake is supposed to be Wesker's son in Resident Evil 6. Jake is okay. Playing his campaign was like, it was alright. I would say gameplay wise, he was probably the second best story, but like actually story and like everything else, him as a character, yeah. Again, it was just like okay to me. But like actually like only gameplay mechanics. Cause he was like OP as fuck. I think that's why he's honestly probably like the second best one. Cause the first one's Leon, hands down, not even close. I'm not gonna even debate about that. But Leon is the best character in Resident Evil 6. And the best story, he felt the best playing. And of course, we already know all his story and stuff like that. And then he meets The girl from Resident Evil 4. Because Jake's partner is actually the girl from Resident Evil 4. And then they like meet again, that was like a emotional moment. I mean, not for me, but I can't see how some people got like emotional. Dude, I'm so why am I getting destroyed? I'm gonna ask you. I'm talking about emotional. I think the most emotional part in the entirety of Resident Evil 6 was actually Chris's story at the end. With that soldier. I forgot his name also, man. But him, when he sacrificed himself, that was like, damn. Honestly, I think Resident Evil 6 gets way too much hate. I mean, it is still kind of a bad game, but they acting like it's atrocious. Like, it's literally unplayable. Literally, the worst Resident Evil game is, but I still kind of have fun. But, again, I'm kind of like a simp for Resident Evil. They could literally sell like $100 game of Resident Evil. You play it, you like look at a wall for 20 hours and I'd be like, wow, fascinated, that was amazing. I 100%, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm just like that delusional when it comes to Resident Evil. But like the one thing it had to do with like the motion control, because I know you could have done it with the PS3, with the, I don't know about the other systems, because I basically played PlayStation all my life. That was like all my systems. I do have other ones, but like Switch, GameCube, what's that old one? It's not the Atari. I did try the Atari. I did try the 64. It's actually one that my mom had, but she gave it to us. What the hell was it called? Oh, Sega Genesis. That's what it was. That one I've actually played a lot when I was little. I don't even remember the game I did play on that. And now I think about it, I think it was only just one, maybe two. Again, I was like a little kid, like damn near a baby. So. But yeah. The one that you could do the PlayStation move on it on the PS3. I forgot what that one was called. Is it a Chronicles, I think? Is it Umbrella Chronicles? Now I think about it, that might be it. Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. Which is actually funny because in that one you play as Ash, god damn it, I forgot her last name. Ash something. And in Resident Evil 9, you actually play as Ash's daughter. You will be ground to dust. And you actually do see Ash in the... Well, I assume it's supposed to be the beginning of the game. Because I watched it from the Gamescom trailer. And, it showed Ash in the beginning. She was like much older. And then her daughter, oh my god, dude, her daughter does not shut the hell up, bro. My goodness. But in a way, I do kind of like that also. Because now it really, really makes you, like, Like you seriously have to be like sneaky or quiet. Basically, you have to play the horror game like it's a stealth game. Like if you ever played Alien Isolation, well, that's another one I need to replay. I need to replay and beat it, because I never beat it, but I did play it before. Which is stupid because I love games like that. I don't even know why I never beat it. But it's basically like that, but like even like a notch more hardcore than that. Because the girl that you play as, I believe her name is Grace. I think that's the daughter's name. Oh my god, dude, what is happening to me? Like hiccuping and choking and burping, like goddamn. But when she sees like the game Stalker, which Stalker would usually be like Mr. Nemesis or X, Jack Baker, Lady Democras or something like that. I think that's how you pronounce her name. And she's a stalker inside the castle in Resident Evil 8. Who else is a stalker? But basically those type of enemies. Those are stalkers. But in Resident Evil 9, when Grace sees her stalker, she like freaks the fuck out. And when she freaks out, the stalker actually hears her freak out and then like starts chasing her and stuff like that. So even though that's gonna be annoying, but I do like that because again, it makes you more like aware of your surrounding. So even if you think like you hear the stalker right around the corner, just like, I don't know, do a distraction, which I don't even know if you can. Which you probably can't. Or just wait. Or just purposely run in front of it, freak out. Because if I'm not mistaken, I actually could be mistaken. I'm like 50-50 on this. I honestly don't know. But I think even if you do see the stalker and she like freaks out, I think she has like a little small window of like an adrenaline boost. So she probably could be able to run faster. But that might be like very short lived. Because she might have like an adrenaline boost for like 3 seconds and then, stalker kills her. Because, knowing that also, there'll probably be a downside. She had like a 3-second running boost, and then she'll have like a 10-second cooldown. And she just walking mad slow. And then the stalker kills you. I did actually see that when you're inside the safe room and the stalker opens the door, which basically all of them has done that. Well, actually, I don't remember in 7 and 8 if they did that. They might. Damn, I actually don't remember at all. I don't think they did do that. Anyways, but I do know X and Nemesis do that. They like open the door. Cause I know X, he like does it. He like peeks. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Nemesis tries to like hit down the door. But then it will like open and then he just stares at you and walks away. But the stalker in Resident Evil 9, she opens the door and she tries to go in, but when she goes in, she starts burning. And then she backs out the door and then the door closes. So it's still a safe room. You just can't do you basically can't taunt her. by standing next to the door. Because if you stand next to the door, she does that, then she will probably be able to hit you, or maybe even kill you. She'll probably like pull you out. Huh. Now that I say pull you out, I wonder if that would be a feature. Well, somebody's gonna try it on day one. I'll probably stand right next to the door, see if she pulls her Grace out. But yeah, that Chronicles one, in my opinion, that's the worst Resident Evil, just because of like the whole motion sense thing, which is also weird because you could walk normally like in the other games, but then once you get into a fight, then it goes into a first person thing, and then you have to use like the motion stuff. And then it's literally like at those arcade games when you're using a gun and you see the reticle on the screen and then you gotta shoot. That's exactly how it is. But sometimes the zombies be like so damn close to you, by the time you already get to the enemy will like already be like biting you and stuff, you'll be dead. So might as well try to do like some, which I don't even know if there is. There could be. Especially those older games. There was like cheat codes and stuff, so. But I wonder if there was cheat codes for that game. Because if there is like unlimited ammo, then as soon as you turn a corner, you might as well just start shooting just to see like if there's a zombie nearby. And if there is, you'll be able to kill it. But yeah, Gamescom was, it was honestly not good. I was very disappointed. I expected so much more, especially like from last year. Last year was like it was pretty good. It was decent. Well, actually, it was a little better than decent. It was good. I would give it like a 7 or 8. But this year, I don't know, man.
Out of my way!
Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Especially, dude, they spend so much time either showing stuff we already seen or showing stuff that they were gonna show the next day during the Xbox like 3-day showcase that they had their own. Just like the Call of Duty thing. What else did they show? I know they showed some other stuff. Damn.
You can't run. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. For the Time Field name, I will never lose.
Move it!
Blow with the blade.
Damn, bro.
Your weakness has been exposed.
I'll take you!
Let's go. Perfectly symmetrical. Let's dance.
This is exactly what I need right now.
Blinky strikes to score.
Some OP shit that could feel like unbeatable. Because maybe, depending on the time also, Cause I think I might just maybe just do the events and then that's probably it. Then I think I'm gonna go on YouTube and stream a little bit more for Wuthering Waves on my new account. Cause I've been doing that the last couple days. Even though yesterday I didn't stream, I wanted to, but you know, some stuff happened. But it is what it is. But yeah, Gamescom. Yeah. I don't know. And honestly, a lot of the new reveals weren't really interesting. They kind of just reminded me of like some stuff like looter shooting games, or basically games like they try to do with damn, what's that one that came out? Was it earlier this year or last year? I know PlayStation was really trying to push it, and then when it came out, it was like such a flop. But yeah, some of the games reminded me of that game. I honestly really wasn't too excited for a lot of stuff. The Lego Batman, yo, that shit looks insane. That looks cool. I am 100% gonna get that, just like Resident Evil 9. I really don't play those games. I like to really watch it more. Because honestly, if I play those games, I don't think I'll ever beat them. I'll probably go into bankruptcy of shattering my controls. Because I'll just have to keep on buying just to play. But games like Dark Soul type stuff, I know they showed some of those. Well, it's not really. I would say more like not really Dark Souls, because you could tell Dark Souls. And you could tell just by the camera, because you know FromSoft and their infamous camera mechanics. But basically, like some games like that, but not exactly like that camera-wise. More like oh damn, I'm trying to think of a game that came out recently that's kind of like that. And it's also more like Asian culture, like their mythology and stuff like that. Which looks cool. It's interesting. I might like watch someone play that. Because again, I can't play stuff like that, dude. I would be infuriated, and I would literally be stuck on it forever. I would never be able to beat those games. And yeah, some of those. Actually, you know what it reminded me of? Now that I think about it, recently there was a game called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. That's what it's really like. Like that. There was like maybe like 3 games they showed that's kind of like that mechanic and fighting style. And then of course at the very end, after the Resident Evil little gameplay they had, they showed the new Black Myth game, and that's good for 2 reasons. One, because again, it's another Black Myth game, and Black Myth Wukong was amazing. Again, I would never play that, but just watching it, dude, amazing. And it shows that they're not only keeping that one story going, they're actually gonna make multiple and basically all connected together. Because the new one coming out is not Wukong. It's another person within that mythology. I forgot the guy's name. I know they said it at the end. But yeah, every single other thing, yeah. It was honestly kind of bad. I expected way more from Gamescom. It sounds like we're gonna go back to sea again. So we went to sea already for the mermaid. Now we're gonna go back to see if we can find the ghost ship. Man, this is making me really think about this sea, man. I wonder if the sea, this is gonna be very bold, but I wonder if it's something almost like Genshin. Like, what if under the bottom of the sea is actually like a whole nother place? Like, what if it could be like another abyss type thing? Ugh, man. I like this lore type of stuff. This is making me very excited for the future. And of course, with the main story also. The whole Miasma, Exaltus, the Spook Shack, Obel Squad joining the fight now. I'm pretty sure we also heard the proxies. Okay, I was just making sure. So it's still unlocked because of the story. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person you heard at the end was most likely the what you call it, the proxy's teacher, Carol Ann. That's what it sounded like. But again, I could be wrong. So we don't have to wait that much longer. Not like a week and a half. September 4th is the new update.
Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Oh, I just forgot. After this, I need to go back to that temple thing. I need to see if it gets 100% already. Dude, bro, I literally could not have figured it out for the longest. Bro, that's not even a real reason. I should have been. Well, honestly, I should have finished because... Yeah. Wow. Hold on. Gotta try to focus with this, because knowing my luck, I'll end up dying.
Your weakness has been exposed. For the Time Field name, I will never lose. Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. Here to dance. Not with the blade. You're all riddled with flaws.
Nice. Ha! I actually never did that before. Got a wipe out in the middle of the air. That she just completely disappeared. But yeah, about the temple, I would have been finished that already. If I realized about the supply thing to make it 100, which I thought it just did it automatically after you do it a certain amount of times, but clearly that's not the case. And also, I thought it will also upgrade if you do, let me show you. Which doesn't even make any sense because those two are not even really related. It's only related when you're crafting this stuff. I thought it was like this also. That makes it go more up. Or makes it to 100. Yeah, these change like every day, so. These are just like the daily ones. Okay, but let's see. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, now I got it 100. Okay, so let me do... Why can I not? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I'll do 15 again. Actually, you know what? Let me just make sure all of them. Okay, this. Okay. Now it's gonna be 100. 100. 100. Wait, what the hell? Okay. These are 100, but this one is... Wow, okay. I don't even think... Yeah. I'll let these be done. Then I'll put these Bang Blues onto this one. Alright, let me go back to the story. haven't seen that anime in a long time. Oh my god. There's like a whole bunch of just street signs out there. Alright, this guy over there. I think this is the same one from what was that guy? Haramucha story. That's the guy's name. Haramucha. That was a good story, man. I really like that story a lot. Oh god, man. Dude, why don't you guys do it? Talking about Haramucha. When the hell? Oh, okay. That was a very interesting wipeout. But, I wonder when his rerun is gonna be, man. Hold on, live stream redemption code. What live stream redemption code? Oh wait, is this the one from... Is this the same one from yesterday's stream? Cause I already did that already. It is. Bro, why is it reminding me? I already redeemed this. My god, bro, what the hell? I'm over here thinking they probably did a stream in the middle of the night. Because the only one they usually do is, well, for me, it's not really in the middle of the night. Well, kind of. Like 11 to 12. There's Honka Impact 3rd. Honestly, I don't even think Minato is really interested in stuff like that. I think he just does stuff just so he could be like in a fight. I think more of his thing is probably like the thrill of a fight, maybe. Ooh, about to get some lore, man. Excuse me, my god, man. Oh. Bro, oh my god, are you serious? Wait a minute, no one... Xeno's Zone would be pretty funny. They kinda did the same thing with the mermaid. And then it ended up being real. We actually did see it. Again, honestly, if it was just a hallucination of seeing a mermaid. But just the actual visual of seeing it actually did happen. Even if it was just an illusion. Which I don't think so. I think they're slowly getting into the whole, again, like a real supernatural type stuff. Not just like science created and then it just went out of control. How many can I choose? Can I choose 2? Wait, you can choose all of them? Oh my god. Hold up. This whole entire time, I could have chose all of them, and I've just been choosing one. Bro. See what happens when I yap. That is so embarrassing, man. I'm a day 1 player. What is wrong with me? Oh, what the hell?
Clear your mind. Blinky starts to score. Move with the blade.
Man, I cannot wait for this spook shot for the rest of them, for the Nako. Because again, that update is going to be during Halloween. Damn, bro. Can you imagine that update? Jeez. It's going to be so good, man. I'm so excited for that.
Strike in an instant. You can't run. Red time!
Oh, I just reset it.
Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh! But again, I had all of them, so I forgot. But damn, bro. They even, like, make the circle. It was still in the process of being made. Oh, Pressing X mad times. Thought the game froze. Well, you can never scale that girl. Unless if it's something about her past, then. But I just want to do something of her past. That'll be going too far. Symmetrical. It's funny. Dude, it's still funny that I unintentionally made her disk drives unsymmetrical. Well, it was my intention to do it, but while I was doing it, I honestly kind of forgot about it. And I was just doing it based on the disk drives that I got, which was actually pretty good. I mean, it could always be better, but she's like what I call usable. Basically how I make all my builds usable. But yeah, I wanted to make it unsymmetrical to be funny, and then like I said, I forgot, and I was doing it based on the best disk drives for that slot, and it just ended up being not symmetrical. So I unintentionally did my intention. Ay. That's funny. I feel like a madman, just like speaking and laughing at my own jokes. I also thought about, because I recently made another Hoyo Lab account, sort of connected to the streaming stuff. Maybe I should put in the bio I stream also, just for the hell of it. And who knows, maybe I'll attract some crazy theory thinkers like how I am. Be saying the most crazy stuff like March being Polka. But yeah, anyways, the reason why I mentioned the Hoyo Lab is, I don't know, maybe I should just put some theories and just literally not explain it. Just do it just to get people talking and thinking. Just out of curiosity. That would be funny. What is this guy talking about? This guy's an idiot. This guy's not a... Oh, dude, that one is gonna be hilarious. This guy's not a lore reader, or he doesn't pay attention to lore. Oh man, that one is gonna be amazing. I cannot wait. Maybe I should do that just so I could see that, so I could laugh. Because literally my whole March and Polka theory is so foolproof, man. Like, I'm very, very convinced I actually got it right. And then my whole, about Joyce being Aha. That one is more just like a funny thing. But I also gave very real possible like possible way that the theory could be real. And that has to deal with the whole imaginary tree and Sia Quanta stuff. Which again, those are like very, very complicated. And it is very complicated because it deals with all the universe stuff. And if there's multiple universes meeting at one point, and then they see something else from another universe, then they go to that. So it's like a whole thing. It's exactly like how Welt left Honka Impact 3rd and then went to Star Rail. Now Welt Joyce, because Welt Joyce was the first Herisher of Reason. Talking about just like regular Welt. His real name is like Joaquin something. But yeah, but that Welt is the original Welt from Honka Impact 3rd. So it's not two different Welts. But we also know that there is different universes. I guess you could say like doppelgangers almost. Because Honka Impact 3rd, you have, of course, Seely, Himeko, Bronya, Silverwolf, Pela, Wendy, which honestly resembles so much like freaking Venti. Even though I don't think those are supposed to be the exact like doppelganger you could like quote unquote say. So there's one more thing. Yeah, just one more. This will probably be. Oh no, this is never ending. Okay. Oh, so again, this is just. Do all of them. Yeah, it turned out to be a real ghost ship. But, oh well, it was all good. We already got so much C-type lore. I'm okay with being tricked every now and then. I honestly prefer it also. Okay, I guess you gotta do it just so you get killed. But yeah, as I was saying before, sorry, I started like hyper-focusing, kind of do that a lot. There, you have like all those people, and then when you go into Star Rail, they're basically like the same person, but like not exact same, if that makes sense. Basically like I said before, almost like a doppelganger, you could call it.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
I need to stick this out.
Clear your
Hopefully this will be enough.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Yeah! Chance to score! No time to be with you individually. Apologies.
Oh no. We're at 14-9. Yeah. Fuck. Nah, let's do it again. I want to try to get the full 16. Bro, I wonder if I mess up because I'm gonna hit.
Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score one for me. You're all riddled with flaws. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh, I just realized. I think I'm messing up because I'm not frenzying in the beginning.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Just go your throat. I got this, Alice. Time to split. Flow with the flame. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh yeah, I got it. Something else is up there was I didn't frenzy to it like early enough.
For the Time Field name, I will never lose. Your luck's run out. Go, come on! No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. You're gonna play. Right time. Stay on offense.
Bro, what are these White House screens, man? No fucking dude. No way. Right there at the end, man. Oh my god. I should have purposely went into a frenzy. I should have just switched to the girl. Then the umbrella thing. Unbelievable. What the hell is wrong with me, man? Hopefully third time will be this time, because I do not want to do this again. I would like to move on to do the other events. Jesus Christ, man. Beat the hell out of. Jeez. One second. Tell me, man, hurry up. Is this up in a TV show? Some character just be yelling at another character saying hit me. Actually, it might be a Punisher and Daredevil. I think he yells at Daredevil to hit him. Basically, you beat the crap out of him. Oh yeah. Dude, I hope that Punisher thing coming out next year is good. Because unfortunately, it's not a series. It's like it's either gonna be like one of those short. Hold on, is this gonna be enough for them? Wasn't this? the same point from last time.
It's time to settle this.
I think I got 12,000.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Hold on, let me like go into deep real quick. Oh yeah, I got it. I saw 69. But yeah, the Punisher is supposed to be like a limit. I think it's a limited series, or which usually when it says limited series only means like 3-4 episodes. So if you ever hear limited series, that's usually what that means. Cause that's what I believe that's what Eyes of Wakanda was. Like 4 episodes maybe? I didn't watch it. I just saw it like on Disney Plus one day. Perfect. Right next to... Actually, you know what? Let's save that one for last. I have a strong feeling that one is gonna be super heavy, like lore type stuff, and I don't know if I'm gonna see something and be like, oh, this connects to this and this and this, you know. I might go into a little rabbit hole if I see something. Oh yeah, this interaction's funny. Asking for sunscreen, but he's telling him no because he's gonna mess with the machine or mess him up. Oh, I just forgot. Well, let me do this first, and then I go back to the temple because I'm pretty sure that thing is already finished. Excuse me. My God, man. Now that I see the name Lisa, I also saw... I'm not gonna go too deep into that stuff. It's very short anyway. But I also saw in Genshin Impact, there's actually a person mentioned that we never heard of, well, until now. But we never heard before. There was no leaks about that character. There was like literally nothing. Like she was completely like anonymous. But now, there's actually a character that's most likely gonna be playable. Her name starts with an L. I can't remember her full name, but I do know it starts with an L. And that girl is a part of the Adventurers Guild and Not Cry. And for some strange reason, every time she sees Enough, she runs away from her. Which is funny. I wonder why. But yeah, so that girl might be one of the people they didn't mention yet. Because usually every single update, or patch of updates, that's a better way to put it, there's at least like 11 to 13 players that comes out. And so far they only showed what is it in the Not Cry trailer? I believe it was like 9, I think, that they showed so far that's playable. Like Nicole Varka, stuff like that. So one of the unknown people that haven't been announced that could be playable could be that girl from the Adventurers Guild that starts with an L. I actually saw it earlier today. Ah, I should have said give it next time. Oh, yes. Oh, this still... Well, I could probably do this tomorrow, so... I'll do it, like, off-stream. Or maybe, I don't know. Because when exactly does this event end? Oh, 10 days. Okay. Alright. So maybe... Let me see. Because I just recently kind of farmed also. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. These... Oh, because these I just pick up. Yeah. I did like a whole crazy farm. I did it with Alice, and then after Alice, I did some of more lighter. Cause, what you call it? I know I tried to do it like a couple weeks ago. Like a really big farm thing. Which, didn't last too long. Not as long as I thought it would. Cause these drain mad fast. Cause these take forever to be growing back also. Like, what the hell? And then all the ether batteries, I literally just blew through it. So, but yeah, I would try to collect enough, and then maybe I'll do one more, like, building type stream. And then while I'll do that, I'll probably do the last one of her. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Okay, good. This is done. Okay, this one has to... Oh, this is not done yet? Alright. I don't know if I should do 15 again. I would be occupied with the other stuff. So. Nope. It's not, Start 2-1. Gosh, you know what? Just to do it. Two, and then okay. I'm gonna just wait then. Yeah. Okay, that's what I should do after. Collect all the stuff and then level these things up. And then maybe these. I don't know, some of these probably get rid of. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just go back to this. What is the closest one? Actually, that might be. No, I think the shooting was the closest one. Yeah.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Whoops. Jeez. But, you know, people shouldn't be touching other people's stuff, so that's what they get. Dude, I like these puzzles, man. Wait, why would I do it? Oh, why? Is this like a... No, it's not. This is complete. I guess if you just get bored. I'm surprised I didn't struggle on that. Usually my dumb stuff will be like, what the hell is this? Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. First try, man. Such a genius, dude. Oh, hold on, this one might be... Yep. This is this. Chair. That, yeah. Oh, that's the last one, so... Oh, is this the golden boo from the event? Dude, that was such a good event. And I was slightly right about it. This event with the Golden Bank Boo actually was the testing for... Why did I put that down there? I need to figure out where... Damn, okay. Oh, alright. I just gotta match it like that. But, that event kinda was the testing for... what you call it? Damn, why am I getting stuck on stupid? What the hell was the person's name? Oh, Seed. Because Seed fights a little bit like how the event was, but also very different. So I was, again, a little bit right about that. Ooh, look at that mood, man. I wonder where's the obsession. I know I saw a video a while ago that some person tried to... Well, I tried to do it also before, but I didn't go like hardcore into it like the other person did. Like they tried to make like a whole entire timeline of like every single event in every single game they created. So, and yeah, it gets very, very confusing. And Honkai Impact Part 1 and Part 2 of that. Because technically Part 2 is the future, but most of the story is in the past. and part 1 is in the future, but some parts of it is in the present. So it's like, again, it's very all over the place. Yeah, there's someone out there who's trying to explain it all. And that's the thing. That video is old now, cause why I think this one, where does this one go? Oh, why am I, okay, you know what, let's just, this one might be, oh my god. Okay. Alright. But yeah, that video is kind of outdated now. Because I saw it a while ago, but the video was actually older than that. Probably like a couple of years. And so much more got introduced, especially in Honkai Impact 2. Now that one is talking about like path striders and stuff, and the permanence. Now we know, well, we already knew that before, but it was really never talked about in Star Rail. But in Honkai Impact, we know 100% there's more than Vidyardhara type like species. And it's not also in the same universe. But that kind of proves a little tiny bit about my theory about Welt Joyce from another universe. It's completely different from Honkai Impact 3rd. That he probably came out of the Sea of Quanta and then reached the imaginary tree. And then he saw the Trailblaze go from one universe to another, and he just decided to go. After he like stared into the void and realized probably the truth of everything. Which, in my theory, might be that nothing really probably matters. Which is kind of harsh, but if you also think about it, could be a little true, especially when it comes to when it comes to the Hoyoverse games. Because either fate is predetermined or destiny is like written in stone, basically. But can you break it? I believe you can. So what would be the whole meaning of it? Who the hell knows? It's just basically all the Hoyoverse stuff is just like a whole philosophical type thing. Literally making you question, I didn't even see this girl's body right here. Yeah, I should have put it up there first. But yeah. Like a whole thing. Excuse me. Oh, I saw that. Sorry. I do that a lot. I say one thing, then I go to something else, and then I forget my original point. But basically, in the video that I saw a while ago, trying to connect everything, he basically said that the moon is actually the beginning, the present, and the future. And then he just went into a whole, like, thing about that. And honestly, something that I don't remember. But it was very interesting, and he very well could be right about that. Because for the moon to be present in all games, and for the moon to be like something obviously important. But I don't know, man. Like I really wonder, like, what the hell is this? Okay. I really wonder what would be like the whole true meaning of that. And another thing, I want. Now that I say that about that guy's theory that the moon is basically, I guess you could say, like the foundation of everything. It created everything. It's in the present of everything, and the ending of everything will be the moon. And then the moon, who knows? Probably start a new, like, multiverse type thing. I don't know. That I'm just saying random stuff. But in terms of like starting, well, not really starting, being a part of the future, present, and past, that honestly makes a lot of sense. Especially with the people that's like the icons of the game. Like when you first go into the game, like you literally see those people's face, which is Kiana. We already know she's related to the moon. Paimon, I have a whole entire theory about Paimon, and I'm calling it right now that she and the Auto Apocalypse, like doppelganger, if you want to call it that, the Auto Apocalypse doppelganger are the two first beings of like the whole Genshin universe type stuff. Because again, you gotta remember, basically almost every single game is in a different universe, but they're all connected with like the world tree, or imaginary tree, not world tree. The world tree is Irminsul, and Irminsul is on Tibet, inside Genshin. But everything is all connected with the imaginary tree, and that one is the universal thing. And pretty sure probably the moon created that also. But yeah, maybe that guy is right. Because again, every single person that their face is on like the app of the game, they're all connected to like moon-like stuff. March, we don't know yet, even though again, I have a theory about that one also, about her being Polka Kakamon also. And if everything is like in the unknowable, creation of everything. Basically, like Herta's question to Noose, which he doesn't even know yet. What is divinity? That could be related to March also. And Polka. Even though that's probably more related to March than Polka, which sounds kind of like a counter theory of what I already said, because I said they are together. But if I am right about March and Polka being the same, and the reason how they're the same, if I get that right also, then I could be right about the moon part, because that would be like divinity and Starro, because that could be something that's like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess like the creation of everything, even the imaginary tree. But yeah, to get into all that stuff is like very, very. That's like a complete rabbit hole you gotta go into. And that conversation could be like, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Why would I think another hand will go on the same, like above? But anyways. Yeah. But if I had to guess, it could be, because from my March and Polka thing, I think it's the Memo Keepers created March to find Polka and, I don't know, either kill her, kidnap her, or whatever. Basically do whatever to capture her, or again, like kill her, which I really don't know. That I honestly don't know. Basically do, like I said before, do anything to capture her, to do something to gain all the memories back so they could collect it and put it back into the Garden of Recollection. And then, you know, that could be the reason why March, March, turned evil. Because she finally realized what she was made to do. Or maybe, again, because it's very possible that Polka is already on Amphorius. Because time in Amphorius and in the real universe is completely different. So, it's very well that she could be heading into Amphorius. She's already in Amphorius. Maybe she literally got there when March got there. Like, who really knows? But obviously March found out. And then, or again, she retained the memories. Who the hell knows? And then, where the hell? Why am I? Oh, this is a leg. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh my god. Just do the easy stuff first. Then everything else be easy. Making everything complicated, man. Okay. But yeah, March turning evil. I think that would still have to do something with Polka. Capture again. That's kind of maybe unlikely. I mean, listen. If Xandar being Lygus was a possibility, literally anything can happen right now in Emphorius. Like, that was such like a random moment. Like, no, that was like not said at all. Like, no one had that theory. This goes. Oh, why the hell is this? Why am I dumb? Oh. But yeah, literally anything is a possibility, man. And I'm pretty convinced about that March being Polka. Or being, again, like a mimetic thing to capture her memories and stuff. But in terms of her being like related to a moon thing, that part I don't think will have to do with Polka. I think that one would be separate from March. But if it is related to Polka, it could be because every Genius Society member has like their own research, you could say. And hers has to do with finality. Because, I mean, obviously, she's within that secret Nihility group. And that group, they like try to basically sway stuff from happening. Even though they're not as hardcore as she is. Or maybe they are, and they just haven't really said they're hardcore like that. Well, actually, Dr. Primitive is kind of, you know, insane. But with him, he just wants to evolve. Like, his thing is like evolution, so that's why he does the whole monkey thing. Like creating the monkeys and or turning people into mimetic viruses, and that virus is the monkey. So again, his thing is just like evolution. And then that Doctors of Chaos group. Honestly, I don't even really know too much. Honestly, really, anybody doesn't really know too much. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember when I was talking about in the March versus not March versus March is being Polka. In that last year, when I was also talking about Polka and that secret group, I looked up and I remember who the last person was. So it was people from the doctor. I literally just said it. What the hell was it? Was it Doctor of Light? Like that, like Elation group. Oh wait, is it Elation? Might not be Elation. I know it's something. That some people from there was in that group. Polka was in that group. Dr. Primitive, and the last one that was said was a Knight of Beauty. he was in that group. That's what it was. Yeah, and if all the people in that has to do with finality type stuff, then honestly that makes sense, because again, Dr. Primitive, in his delusional mind, for him, finality won't happen if everybody keeps evolving. And then in Polka's delusional mind, if anybody questions anything that's like too genius, I guess you could put it, that she just honestly kills them. Just insane. So maybe that's like the divinity part, because maybe, and again, that's if Polka being connected in March and in terms of like the moon stuff, because when I talk about the moon stuff, I don't think March is necessarily connected to Polka Kakamon in that part. I think she's just only connected because she's supposed to collect like her memories, basically. But like the moon stuff and what is divinity, that I'm honestly really not sure of. And the only possible way, again, would have to be within that group in the Nihility. And it could be maybe Polka already knows what divinity is, and if someone okay, so let's just say she does know, right? Honestly, this is not really like too strong of a theory. This is just like a spitball thing. And then if someone wants to make a theory out of it, then by all means. Because I'm not really too convinced in this. I'm just saying that if it is a possibility, it could go like she actually knows what divinity is, and she knows Noose is never gonna find out, so he will always be calculating until the end of the universe. And then the reason why she killed some people who so-called stepped out of the circle of like knowledge or knowledge singularity, then maybe she knows even if that little type of knowledge steps out and either the person works on that knowledge or gives that knowledge to Noose, then she knows it's a very real possibility of finality happening immediately, because then Noose is basically like unstoppable, because he would know what divinity is, if that makes sense. Or maybe the person who does the research on their own could just do everything, and Noose is just basically still like helpless, like regardless. Yeah, because honestly, that part of the theory that I just, well, not really theory, I just, because again, that's just me just spitballing a very low possibility of Polka knowing what divinity is. Again, nothing is really impossible, because Xandar was Lycus, so yeah. But I will say Noose forever just calculating, that is like a very real, I do believe in that. Like, that's probably a theory I strongly have. I think he's just gonna be forever calculating, and he will never figure out what divinity is. Although, I actually do believe Lygus, and I do believe he knows what the real primer of life is. I think he just keeps saying destruction just because, you know, he's right now he's just being delusional, and he just loves the violence because he's just trying to kill Noose, which he created. That's a whole nother thing. But he might actually know, because he figured out the imaginary tree thing, which was a theory at first, and then he proved it to be real. And if he did that, he knows the secrets of a Stellaron. He created an Eon. He could destroy an Eon using a discarded emanator of the same Eon he created, and then make that discarded emanator an emanator of a different Eon using that same technology to destroy the same Eon he created. I know that sounded very confusing, but that's literally what he did. So, I would not be surprised if Lygus actually knows what divinity actually is. And it could be related to the moon stuff. So, yeah, man. Yeah, the moon is such a gigantic mystery. But yeah, that's kind of what I think so far. So that's like one thing. And then again, Kiana, her with the moon, Paimon with the moon, and my theory about her and Otto being the first beings of that universe. So it's Sun and Moon that created everything, and then Descenders, I made a whole thing about that also. But this one is more tricky, because March is tricky also. Because I don't think it's just gonna end with, again, my theory about her and Polka. Because honestly, I don't even see that going through. Even if she collects her memories or whatnot, I think Polka will still be out there and stuff. I don't think she's gonna die. Well, actually, I don't know. She could die, but definitely not from March. Like, I don't think March is gonna kill her to take her memories or absorb her memories through force or whatever, or trap her. And well, she actually could trap her. That could be a possibility. But yeah, the most confusing one is actually Anby from Zenless Zone. Like, that one, I really don't know at all. Like, if, and this is a big if the Exaltus actually do have, you know, what they call the creator, then maybe the creator might, like, I guess, kind of look like Anby, maybe? Because we do know Anby's is like all clones. So maybe the clone could be like the creator. Basically, like, clones of the creator. That's a better way to put it. Like Anby is a clone of the creator, and that creator is from the moon. But nah, I really don't know. That's more. I don't know. That's like really out there. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is why I left this one last. Okay, because even Bang Boos are crazy like I am. I just be saying stuff. Again, it's a very real possibility of some of the stuff being true. And it's the same thing with the Bang Boos. I think some of the stuff that they're saying is kind of true. So let's see. What the hell? Are they kidnapping people and like creating clones of the people? That is basically what he's trying to say. Or the Bang Boos. You see what I'm talking about? That part is true. There is something talking within the hollow that we be in. The hollow he just mentioned. Because even if you talk to the Wanderer Bang Boo and he drops the chest, he also like relays a message of someone talking also. So there is definitely someone there. Yeah, there it is. Lemnian Hollow. I'm such a genius, man. I could read anything. That's the thing, bro. Bang Boos are like so. They have like so much like hidden lore, and it sounds like almost like the real like civilization, or maybe the first civilization. Again, that's just a complete long shot, but like the whole sea god. The city underwater, which also had to do with the mermaid, and the mermaid themselves. And then another ghost ship, even though this one was fake. But in the other place, the Port Ellis, I think it's called. There was an event in that one also. And then by the end, you talk to the old man, and he said something about a ghost ship also. And then that statue, and that port also. That statue is actually mad weird looking. Like a person bending over and praying to like a fish, I think it is. I think that's what they call the sea god. Or what resembles the sea god. And then this one with aliens. And then you also have the other Bang Boo event. I think that was actually the first one. The first Bang Boo event. Or the first, like, really, really big Bang Boo event. Because they actually had one before that. But those were just, like, mini game stuff. But the real big one, the one when you get the Night Bang Boo, that one had a humongous story also. Like saving a princess and dragon and all that other stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's another thing also. That's why I'm honestly kind of to start believe the Bang Boos, honestly. Because there was also this quest and the Hollow that it's actually the same place where that blood painting is of the Exaltus at the space station. That's why I said that they did all this stuff. But anyways, in that same place, there was a mission that hold on, I want to see if he talks about something else with. Okay. There was also. Ooh. Oh, do you unlock this place after you level up the temple more? Yeah, how many places is there that you get? Maybe I'll see more proof of my theory. Actually, no, let's see. Yeah, but there was a mission in the last one that said, well, when you finished it. Because basically the whole thing was like some, like, ghost thing helping people in that hollow. And then, like, everybody thought it was fake. And then some person... Jeez, why I always mess that? And then some person... Actually, let me just keep going so I don't speak again. And then some person came out and said that he made it up and that he was just using his Bang Boo. And the Bang Boo was the one that was helping and talking to people. Which that part was true also. But then after that, like literally at the end of the mission, like Wise and Minato leans up against the wall and takes a nap. And then when Wise was awakened, there was somebody speaking to him, but when he looked around, it was nobody. So basically, like, the urban legend was real. That it was like a ghost thing inside that hollow helping people. Because the ghost actually spoke to Wise. So, like I said before, slowly by slowly, a lot of this, they're like introducing a lot of supernatural stuff. And a lot of it is becoming like like basically almost like a fact at this point. Like sooner or later we're really gonna start getting to the whole like gods type stuff. Like creator and sea gods and who the hell else knows, like other gods. Well, no, again, who really knows? Maybe even a Void Hunter probably disappearing and ended up being a god or something like. Dude, there's just endless possibilities at this point. Oh, that's right. I forgot. For a second I thought, which I don't even know why I thought that. But I thought you interact with that and then it was like the lines that you gotta connect from like A to D. Oh, now that I think about it, I think the ghost that was helping them was a cat, it said. I believe that's what it was. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me set up for this. Try to do this without getting into a fight, even though I'm like, oh my god. Oh my. Dude. Oh my god.
Weakling. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my god. Dude, this is another problem I have. Once I don't play for like a certain amount, I just get like so rusty. Like, what the hell, bro?
Unstoppable. It's over. Catch you in the next life. Press forward. Behave now. The light is but one step away. Victory. The only option.
Man, I don't see. I don't even know why I always lumber. Oh, yeah. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Let me make sure there's no, like one of those gold glowing things, because you can interact with it. Sometimes it tells a story. Someone just stealing my ass, man. Oh, that's it? Wow. What the hell? That thing is like insanely short. And there was no secret here. Surprise. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have carefree. I'm gonna make sure. What was the other one? So? Former employee. Yeah, okay. Well, so maybe this is the last one. Or maybe this was a new one for the update, just for this mission. Alrighty. When was it supposed to be a 1 and 3? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Oh, why are you standing on the flagpole anyway? I wonder if these are, like, some of the stuff is supposed to be references of, like, other, like, anime stuff. Because even that other Bang Boo, like the one I was talking to earlier to do the Alice, and, Yazaha missions, like, I know that one is supposed to be almost like the Sailor Moon, I think that's like what that anime is called. I know my sister be watching that stuff. But in the game it's supposed to be, I guess, like a parody version. But they just call it, Sailor Boo. So I wonder if this one's supposed to be like, what's that other anime? Oh my god, I know it's popular. I really don't watch too much. Like, the stuff I know is like either like little clips I see, or I just like heard of it like before. Oh my god, why can't I not think of what the hell it's supposed to be? Anyway, let me just do this, and then it will click to me. Because I think the person standing on the flagpole and his name being JoJo, maybe that's supposed to be almost like a parody thing of just like the other anime. But I can't think of it right now. A sleek and elegant forklift control. What's the control panel for? Old Capital. Yeah, this is another one. We're starting to really get a lot of lore about this. But it's just like bits and pieces. Even though it is a lot. But it's more like, I guess you could say like the real, like, well, any type of lore is important. But like, it's not really like hardcore lore. Like, if you want to call it that. Because it's really not like Void Hunter stuff. Or Carol Ann. Basically, like what she did as she became like the sinner and stuff. Usually it's like people who was fighting in it, or a scientist who was in it, or like just like little stuff like that. But hopefully in the next couple updates, especially that we're getting more supernatural stuff, hopefully we can also get more like serious lore about the Old Capital. Like about Carol Ann or the Void Hunters and, you know, stuff like that. Not just like little stuff like, oh yeah, I was a part of that war. Again, I was reading this and then I just read it and then I just stopped because I just thought about that as soon as I saw the Old Capital. Honestly, I don't even... I guess that means it's a good thing. Oh, this is still the same. But the bottom part, okay, so what? Oh, okay, I'm just being close. Videos from a dying fall. What the hell? The Belobog Heavy Industries accountant. What the hell? Is that supposed to be some secret, like, thing? Hold on, wait a minute. Wasn't... Oh, no, never mind. Cause I was gonna get into Coleda's father, but no. That's something different. Oh my god. How many errors is this? Okay. Survivors of the Cardboard Planet. Oh, dude, that's another thing. I wonder. You see, this is my problem. This is exactly why I did this one last. Because I know it said that jokingly, or who the hell knows. Maybe it very well could be a possible thing in the future. Now it looks like that they're gonna start mentioning gods and stuff like that. But I wonder if in Star Rail, like the whole like trash can thing, like I wonder if those are followers of Elation, but they died from what's that emanator's name? Damn, what's his name? He's a Lord Ravager. But he's the one that's hunting Elation. So I wonder if that was like one of the first ones, or maybe the first one that guy destroyed, and then Aha being Aha just decided to like resurrect those people, but just made them like trash cans. And then that the story they're telling is actually the story of the Lord Ravager basically like coming to their planet and like doing all this stuff. And then they probably see the Trailblazer somewhat similar to the Lord Ravager, because the Trailblazer has a Stellaron inside them, and Stellaron usually means destruction. So I wonder if Aha is like recreating, like basically like recreating history so the Trailblazer could like live it, like if that makes sense. But yeah, anyways, let's go back to this. Senior sister preparing an ambush. Dog Thyron with a broad chest. What the hell? Are they talking about Minato? Is that what Minato is? Or is he a wolf? I don't even remember. Alrighty. Oh. Let me just run through. Especially that I already beat all this stuff, so there's really no reason to fight anything else. I'm literally like, what the hell? Like, why is it not working? I'll talk to the person already. Forgot that's what you gotta do. Descending the Neva. I wonder if, because I also had a theory about that also. Like all the super, like gigantic ethereals, like one's controlling like all the other ones. So like her and Geppetto. I wonder if they're like all related also. Because that's what it kind of sounds like. It's like sometimes when you read like the little like clippings that you get like after challenges and stuff is inside the Scott Outpost. That's where that stuff is. But after like certain challenges, like within the like the weather domain and the other one, the one I'd be stuck on, that's like ethereal level 12 out of 15. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna beat that at this point. That thing is insanely ridiculous. But yeah, basically what I was getting to was in that stuff. It kind of sounds like Geppetto and this girl is related. So I guess we'll definitely know when the third one comes out. Because the third one, I know Ray already talked about it. She said it is located in the Outer Ring, and its name is, I know it starts with a D. Is it, Duran or Durahan? It's something like that. But he's the third, like, super big boss, just like her and Geppetto. So, once we start doing that stuff, and then we unlock, like, those little, again, like, little, like, clippings and little, like, information, like, when you do certain challenges, and if it sounds, again, like that one might be related to them, then I think that's exactly what it is. I think they're literally all just a family. Which is honestly kind of fucked up. Because now it basically looks like, which most likely could be the Exaltus, that they just like kidnapped the family and just experimented and then made all of them like the main like leaders of certain ethereal groups. The Cold Black Hole. I wonder why she decided to, or maybe, who knows, maybe that theory is real about her being related to the Void Hunter, and then that's why she became an orphan. So maybe that weapon was the Void Hunter's weapon, and then the Void Hunter purposely made it a black hole so they could kill the Ethereals. Maybe that's why Nicole's weapon does the black hole thing. But, I don't know. That's just another spit type of thing. Just like, what is the divinity? Okay, what is it? Detaining aliens. That's funny. Enriched Void Hunter election campaigns. What? Wait, a Void Hunter running for office? I see these little. It sounds like jokes, but it could be like some hidden lore, man. You never know. You never know. Oh, it's two. Okay. Bro, why keeps like every time you finish that looks sideways. And why? No, let's just start down here and just go right there. I gotta go in the elevator. Probably take longer. Alright, what type of crazy stuff they gonna have now? Okay, this is the core. Okay. Play gentle melodies. It's my house. Recording attendance time. Okay. Who is the Iceland for? Lost aliens, clean free criterios. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Decorating research center. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, is it? What? Oh, that. No, hold on. That's someone else. Or actually, no. Is that the person? Is that the third person? I don't know. That kind of sounds like a regular boss that you fight. Or maybe one of the bosses that you fight inside the... Like the domain stuff. Basically like the weekly challenge thing, you could call it. That name definitely sounds familiar. But I just don't know. I don't know if that's the third one that Ray talked about. But the name also, cause I 100% know it does start with a D. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the same one, or that's a different boss that we already fought before. Did the same thing again. Why is it always doing that? God, the same place. Yeah. Oops. I gotta fight okay. Oh, this is definitely Exaltus type game. Interesting though. It looks different from the other Exaltus things. What is this the same one or is this different? Or is this like the Ethereals or how? Okay. Okay. Starting to question. Question. I wonder if the Ethereals have like their own like separate god thing also. I don't know. Actually, let me just read it now, because every time I go in, I'd be reading it, and then I'd be reading the other. Yeah, because it's literally the same, like, message thing. And then it's the question under it. Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah, this is actually... Oh? I think that's what it is. What the fuck is this? Am I stupid? I guess I am just stupid. A spinning top picture left by equal forces. Oh, so is this... Okay, so I was just freaking overthinking. The hell, I literally called that from the beginning. But that's the thing though. It does look like it a little bit, but then it actually doesn't also. That's what also kind of threw me off. And why is there X's also and like blood? Like what the hell is that? Looks like a paw of something or a hand of a monster and like drags blood down. I don't know. Who's the mysterious? Aliens leaving their mark to prove they've been here. Passionate creation. Researchers. There might be. No? Oh my god, am I just doing another overthinking thing? Okay. What, this is not, is it? Stupid. Ay, ay, ay. What's wrong with me? Alright, that's the last one. Oh, damn, dude. Alrighty. Oh, this enemy. That's what eat their stuff. Yeah, that's not important. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I was part of the rocket stuff. I remember when that was, like, golden sparkly, you could interact with it. And it reads off some information about it. Alright. So yeah, this reading, all the stuff is the same. What is the main use? What's a League of Superheroes? Yes, Turkey's eggshells. What can... Leave this right now. Damn, man. This guy was 0-5, yo. Oh, now I remember. It's JoJo's Bizarre... what is it? Bizarre Adventure? That's the anime. I think that's also like a... I guess like a meme or like a gimmick in the show or something. So maybe they're like parodying that. Maybe the character does that in that anime also. Ooh. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Is this gonna be related to that Void Hunter lady's, or what is it, Sunbringer? I believe she's the one that did the whole Bang Boost stuff. Okay. 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 Let's see. Okay. Um, oh, okay, so it's not her. Alright, that's fine. We're still getting some lore. Or maybe, who the hell knows? Maybe it could be her when she was a kid or something. But I kind of doubt it now. What the hell? 10,000? Okay, so she's definitely important, like someone like the Void Hunter. Because this is just not no regular family. And if she's telling the Bangbu to count to 10,000, who the hell knows? Maybe she really needed him just to navigate in the beginning, and then after she probably just, who the hell knows? Went and just probably fought Ethereals or just something. You think so? You really think she just left? She just left just to be? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know about alien snatching her. That seems even more ridiculous. Oof. I don't know. I mean, it is a Hoyoverse game, so. Oh, fuck. Well, that response probably would have been the same, even if you chose the other one. Ooh. Fairy helped, okay. Well, so hold on, she's been... You telling me she could be listening to all these conversations? From all these other, quests and stuff like that? Wow, okay. That's good to know. Now that probably also... Because I also had another theory about the whole key stuff. Because Barry's a key, Yokai, Jin, and I always forget the fourth one. I literally don't know why I can never remember the fourth one. But that probably explains how Fairy would know if they're ready for the second key. Because I think they have to go through certain stages, and then they unlock a key, then they unlock another AI person like Fairy. So for example, it'll be Fairy. Then I guess when they finally understand what their power is, like 100%, then it will be the second key. So that one could be Yokai. I'm not saying it is Yokai, I'm just using Yokai as an example. And then throughout the whole Yokai thing, that one could be... Now you're starting to understand your powers like in a fighting sense, and now you're fighting with your power. And then by the third one, or by the ending, when you master your fighting with the power, then the third one would be like Jin and stuff like that, and so on and so on. But I wonder if that's how it actually is. What is... Okay. Wow, so I was completely wrong. Damn, man. So she didn't go on to fight and stuff like that. She did it to save him. I wonder who the person is anyway. Because regardless of whatever, the person is someone important. That I think is still true. I know that looks too familiar. Where have I seen something like that before? Or maybe that's a reference to the whole anime thing from the JoJo Bizarre thingy. But this... Why does this look like in a... What's that girl's name from Pocket Impact 3? And now she's in Star Rail also. She's like the doppelganger, you could call it in that universe. I know her name is Cyrene, but the original one, what was her name? That kind of sounds like something like she was saying. Anything else? That's funny. Alrighty. That was good. That was a good quest. When did this expire? Wait, hold on. Did this is 8 on the bottom. But this one says 10 days. Season ends in 8 days. But this event ends in what? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, hold on. Before even, who knows? Maybe I'll unlock another achievement. Let's see. Oh fuck, dude, I did 3 hours. Okay, well, this still counts anyway, so. Dude, that do 3 hours for all? What is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Let me do this also. Okay, so all of these are... Okay, good. All of them are... Okay. Oops. Yeah, for 3 minutes. Why is this only 3 out of 5? Whatever. What am I doing? God. Bro, I'm making this like way too... What the hell? How? Okay. I think I'm just overcomplicating this. Okay. What is this? Craft 3. Oh, what is this one needs? What is this? Pendant. And this should be... Okay. Let's do this also. Okay. Now... Actually, that's gonna just take forever, so... Let's do this. Let's do this. Put this also. Okay. Let's go back to this. Let's just basically wait for this. Alright. 2, 3, cloud. And then that one will be the cloud. After... Also, this is automatically good. Okay. I should know that. I'm pretty sure I did that before. Yeah, these I gotta do also. Well, these are just like all stuff just to like create and whatnot. Okay. And then this 15. I'll just leave these for now. So just do something quick. Okay. Let's hold on. See what type of stuff.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a
Are you
good
serious?
start.
So this is the same one, right? Yeah.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
I already checked inside the temple over there. Why was it still showing? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Alrighty. That's not what I meant to press.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, I should do. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I still need to do this half. I'm not worried about this because this stuff is well, it's sort of been easy a little bit. Yeah, that attack is. I need to get that way higher. I need to do a lot of stuff. See the second phase also. Well, not second phase. Second part of the first phase. There's Orphe and her. No, hold on. It's Seed and her. That's what it is. And then the second phase is Orphe and her. That's a thing. I don't even know what to pull up, what account first. Because honestly, I don't know if I should pull for her first on this account. And then my other account pull for Orphe first. And then for Seed, I don't know. Because I also want to try to complete like a whole squad. So just sent to Caladon. Collected all of them.
I'm here, so we're good.
Because he was the last person I needed it. But, yeah, let me just do something simple. Because I'm going to go right back to the temple anyway. So, let me just do this.
blade of the river. What's this?
I don't know if I should do the last. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do the last 100 after this also. Because then, if anything, tomorrow, I don't know. I'll probably do that little puzzle thing real quick.
Weakling.
Then I'll drink the express, do one double drop or something, and yeah, that's probably really it. Maybe the. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know if I should do that now. Maybe I'll just do one and then do another one tomorrow. Of that weekly domain stuff. Yeah, because I'm definitely not gonna do the what you call it. That high eject thing. I'm not doing that now. Just feel like kind of chilling, man. Nothing like super insane. And also, I still might stream just a tiny little bit more on YouTube on my Weather and Waves account. Well, on my second Weather and Waves account. Cause, dude, yesterday when I did oh, let me go back. When I did the Prolopa event, then after I did all that, dude, that thing was such a headache. That literally took me like 4 hours, dude. I was getting such insane crap luck. And then, yeah, it was all over the place. And then, like, multiple times, I will be on the last day, like day 5, and I will literally be like 1 point away. I'll be like 4,999 out of 5. Like, ugh, my god. But after all that, dude, this thing is still not done. Off that, after that stupid ass crap, I decided to what is it that I need to create? Well, let me just double check. Incense. And it doesn't show it. Okay. Incense. yeah, after I was doing that insanely raw crap, then I did the triple double drop awards or triple drop awards. I don't know. I know it's something drop awards, but you get to do it 3 times. So yeah, I think it is. I think it is double. But yeah. After I did that, then I just looked at my like resin stuff, and I still had the 480 gold cubes. And then just out of curiosity, I looked at the regular gold cubes that you would use those to do the blue ones. Dude, I had like over 70, which is insane. I literally did not know I had that much. That's basically like what I recently looked at well, not recently. Well, I mean, sort of. Maybe like a month ago in Star Rail. Dude, I had like over 70 also. So I just farmed like crazy. And I still got a whole bunch of shit. Relics. But after that, then I decided to do like the talents and stuff like that. Because honestly, all that stuff is like more important to do relics. Because again, relics, you just have like insane, horrible luck. So you should always do talents first, then the weapon, and then the relics. But anyways, yeah, so I just farmed like crazy. And then that's the thing also. Now that I did a whole bunch of like missions and side stuff, you also get those things in the battle pass thing. And I wonder how much I got right now also. Cause in this game I'm always like running short, man. I feel like they got cheaper with it, and that like passive resin thing or battery. I call everything resin because I started with Genshin first. But I feel like they also made that thing slower, bro. Because, dude, it's taking so long for it to grow. Like, I haven't, when I play a little tiny bit here and there, like, I'll do, like, this little stuff, like these, and then some of the, like of course these, and then the weekly, and so little stuff here and there. And then also I would do like the regular weekly domain thing. So I'll be on it for like a decent amount of time. And dude, this, look at this, bro. All this time, and it went up what was it earlier? It was like 470 something. It basically only went up like 10. Like, god damn, dude. It says fully. We'll see, man. Well, actually, no. Fully is for the regular one. Hold on. So I wonder. Huh. I'm interested. I wonder if. Does it say how long does it charge in this? Nah, we'll see. So I'm gonna just basically wait for the regular one to fully go up. And then Yeah, basically by Monday. Because tomorrow, I'm not gonna really do anything. I'll just do the espresso thing that does one, like, double drop. Then I'll just do that just to do it. And then, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just drink a regular one and just save it also. And then I want to see how long does this, like, thing. Or actually, no, I could just look it up. Unless if I forget. Because I also forgot in Weather and Waste. Because I was doing Weather and Waste stuff. Because, like, there's, like, these secret, I forgot what those enemies are called. What is it? Spear? Light spear? Or spear lights? I don't know. It's like in the mountain where you free, Jue. And then it, like, lifts, like, basically you could call, like, the eternal freeze curse. Like, time is unfrozen and stuff like that. But anyways, there's, like, these secret, like, monsters that, like, walks around. And I forgot to look that up also. But on my main account, after I also did the Perlovit thing, because I did that, then I just checked the resin. Well, I did the double drop, then I checked the resin thing, and I was like, holy shit, I have over 70. So maybe I'll do a farming stream soon. Most likely I will. I'll do just like a humongous ass. Because, dude, I have over 70. That's psychotic. And each one that has 60 in it. Damn, I would be farming for like 3 hours, man. But, yeah, so I did that stuff. Then, of course, I, like, walked around, fought some enemies and stuff. Then like I said, just regular stuff. Oh, and then I also finished the other event. The one that you gotta take pictures of, like, the memories. So I did that one. And then I also did the other memories. Because one, I forgot about them. And two, I couldn't do one of them before. Because I was, like, way behind on something. So then I just spent basically the last day of that update just going through the whole entire story, just like nonstop. I was surprised I was able to do that. Because usually I see, like, any little thing to the side and I want to go to it. But the only stuff I did, like, if I saw anything, I just marked it. And I just kept going. But in the end, I wasn't still able to do it. But I was able to do the other events inside that same update. I don't remember what update that was. That was a while ago. Like 2-3 months ago. Oh, so maybe, hold on, now that I think about it, I think it was the update when you go into the tower to fight Cardathia. Or the Theorian. I still don't even know how the hell to say that thing properly. The Theorian or Thorian. I don't know. Like, I get, like, tongue tied, and I'm just dumb. I just be forgetting shit. But anyways, yeah. When you fight that thing, or Cardathia's version of that, which starts with an F, it's like Feudaloris. Something like that. I believe it was probably that update that I did that, and then I managed to do the other events, which was like the flying around, basically like all the little side quests. The only ones I didn't do Oh, yeah, it was only one left out of that category in the event. It was because I did all the flying, I did all the like the fighting challenges that you gotta do, like the three separate like objectives within the fight, and you have to do it in a certain amount of time. Then the like dodging challenge, then the overflowing palette. So basically everything. The only thing I didn't do was fight the level 120 enemy. That's it. And then of course the camera thing also. I didn't do that either. But by the time I already got to that, I already ended. But yeah. What was I even saying originally? Sorry, this happens so much. I do this a lot, so hopefully you don't get too annoyed with it. Oh yeah, that secret. I still forgot the name of it. I'm just gonna call it Spearhead. Um, that dog-like enemy. That's like annoying to fight. Or Spear Crusher. Or no, I think it's Light Crusher. That's what it is. But anyways, that thing. That you fight one. Well, actually, all of them is in the water. But one is like above like the three rings. Like if you ever played Wuthering Waves, and if you ever got to the part of Mount of Fremenate with Jue, you know what I'm talking about the three rings. And there's also a side quest that you gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, and then like light basically like shoots into the rings, and then it hits like a door. So like right in front of that door, near the three rings, there's a Light Crusher there. Then there's one in a waterfall. But that's the confusing part. That's why I need to look it up, because on my main account I fought the near the three rings and the waterfall. I fought that like way before. And then there's another place near the teleport. It's like right like near a humongous rock near the teleport. And it's like a gigantic open like space of like water. Well, frozen water. And you fight another Light Crusher, but the Light Crusher is a phantom version. But like I said, on my main account, I fought the other two like way before, and I was actually just running around, just like doing stuff. I was also getting the last of the chimes, so I was also doing that, and then of course again, like just running around seeing like chests and whatnot, or even those like little wormhole things that you gotta shoot. But yeah, so I was like running around, and then that's when I saw the Phantom Light Crusher there. Which is weird because a couple days ago, when I was on YouTube streaming the new account on Wuthering Waves, I went into the mountain because I was gonna finally do the Jue quest. Yeah, that's a whole nother discussion because I took forever to go there. But anyways, Yeah, so there's a part that you're like running and you have to like chase something. I forgot what you chase, but I know you chase something. And when you're like before you even fight Jue, when everything is still frozen, I actually passed that like frozen water near the teleport, and it showed the enemy in it, but it showed him frozen. So I just like marked it and then I kept going and then I finished the quest. And then after I finished the quest, I teleported back to see if the enemy was there and it wasn't there. And then, oh, maybe I do know. Well, let me finish my original point. But yeah, so I teleported back and then it wasn't there. So I thought it was like a glitch or whatever. So then I just like walked around, did other stuff, and then I teleported back again and it still wasn't there. So then I fought the one near the three rings and the waterfall, and then I teleported back again, seeing if I had to do those two to unlock the phantom one, and it still wasn't there. But on my main account, I was like running around and I saw it there, and then I fought it, and then after I fought it, I actually saw the level 120 version of that same enemy. But it's like completely on the other side of the map. It's like near the very first teleport. Once you go into the mountain. And I was like, I don't know. So I don't understand. I don't know if you have to like maybe fight like those two and then fight the 120 and then fight the phantom. But I don't know. Because I didn't fight the 120 and then fight the phantom. I fought the phantom. It was just like random. I don't know. I really don't know. But it was weird. And then there's also another enemy. That construct enemy. I forgot the full entire name. But I believe that one is also called something light construct or construct light. But I know something like that. Cause I checked the challenges just out of curiosity to see if there was any more like hidden bosses. Cause usually you could tell how many hidden bosses is in an area by like looking at the challenges. Cause it would say defeat such and such in a specific place. So there is one, and it's like the light construct enemy. That one again, I don't know where the hell that one is either, because that enemy is also in another waterfall. Then there's a second one that's is like in the place when you're doing the main mission. When you have to what is it? It's something with the lights. But you have to do like in order. And you could tell the order by the rocks that's next to it. So it'll be like one rock, then 2, 3, and then 4. So you have to do that in order. And then like it opens the activation stuff. And then after that, you could move the activating thing. And if you move it, and then you go like into the middle of like the panels, you could say, then the middle panel will flip over and then it'll be the construct enemy, and then you could fight it. So I already did those two, and I basically walked around basically almost the whole entire map. So where the hell is the third one? And I still don't even know how I unlocked the Phantom version of the thing also. Because that's another thing. I didn't even get an achievement when I fought the Phantom version of that. Like, I just fought it and I was able to absorb it. And then when I absorbed it, it also showed, like the echo thing that popped up, basically saying like if it was new. But it was only new because it was a different like variant version of the regular enemy. But yeah, I really don't know. I really had to look that up also, but I forgot about that. But what was I? Hold on. That says something about looking up, but it had to do with this game first, and then that's when I just completely sidetracked about that. Well, one thing I do have to look up in this game that because I don't even know what the hell my original point was, or maybe my original point was just the Wuthering Waves thing. Anyway, that's what happens when I just yap. I be all over the place. But one thing I actually do is that trash can thing, and in the square area, and in this place. I'll show you real quick. That Lumina Square, dude. Cause there's this one that like says it's like in between like some like a it's like in between like these two signs, but in between like the two signs it's like two stores. So I've like walked everywhere within those ranges and I still haven't even found anything. And it didn't say anything about a specific like time or so I like genuinely do not know. Like I'm just honestly so confused about that. Cause I did is there a trash can here? No, there's not a trash can here. I did do all of this. I don't remember this one. I think I did do all of them. I 100% did all of this ones. But this one, no, I don't. And the thing is, like, you could also give like the coin in to give you like a hint or whatever. But I did it, and then it still basically said like the same thing, like the street, like in between, and so, like I don't even know what the fuck is that thing talking about. Like, I don't know, cause I do remember before. Actually, this one was connected with this one, cause there was one thing. He said something about like a statue and then another one of like a machine, a vending machine. That's what it is, vending machine. And those two were here. So again, after that whole in between two stores and whatever the thing was, I checked this place. I didn't find nothing. I doubt it was gonna be here, but I looked around just for the hell of it. This wasn't unlocked yet. It wasn't. I definitely not in there. This wasn't unlocked. There's nothing there. I checked here. That wasn't unlocked yet. That wasn't unlocked. That wasn't unlocked, and nothing is there. There's only one. Actually, no. There's only one coin, and then nothing else was there. But the one coin in there is actually connected to that one, so I really don't know. I had to look that up also. And then this one I honestly don't remember, but I believe I'm done with this also. So yeah, it's basically all my yappiness
Thanks to
about
you,
searching
it looks
stuff
like the
up.
Tide Fair can finally happen again.
Oh, don't say that. This is nothing compared to what you've done to help me. Besides, this was always meant to be at Sweebian Temple. It was just... I couldn't bring myself to face it until now. Oh, you're here too. Thanks again for everything you did to rescue Ping.
You're welcome. We were glad to help.
I came today to give you this sky letter. It belonged to Jen, Ping's older brother.
Ping's older brother. I think I remember you two mentioning him before.
11 years ago, just before the Tide Fair, Jen had already picked up his sky letter and written his blessing on it. He was just waiting for the day to take it to Swabian Temple. But then, the unexpected happened. He never came back from the Hollow. This sky letter was all he left behind. And every time I open it and see the words, "May my family be safe," it just hits me all over again. So I went to Swabian Temple, thinking that I had to send off the sky letter. It was his last wish. But when I got there, I was told that Yunque Summit was pulling out of Waifei, and the Tide Fair wouldn't be held again. No matter how many doors I knocked on and how hard I pleaded, all I could do was watch Swebian Temple grow emptier by the day. I waited for years. And over time, I gave up.
11 years ago. So it was then.
I could never let go of this regret. But I know the Tide Fair was something Yunque Summit organized out of their own goodwill, and that I shouldn't be blaming the mystics. I kept that bitterness bottled up all these years. Until you all came back. I was happy when I first heard the temple was reopening, but then it just felt unfair. Why now? I had waited at Swebian Temple every day back then, and no one ever came. And now it just happens? Why is it that Jen never got to... I'm just glad you're here now. If it weren't for your help, Ping might have ended up just like his brother.
I'll take care of the sky letter personally. Don't worry, I understand what it means to you. I'll handle it carefully. Once I've thoroughly examined the sigil inside, I'll return it to you safely. It will be your decision whether to keep it for memory's sake or to send it flying.
I see. All right, that's more than I could ask for. Thank you. I'll be heading back now.
Please, take care.
So the sky letter old Mo brought belonged to his son who had passed away years ago.
This sky letter is invaluable, both to him and Swabian Temple. It carries the weight of a loved one's final wish, and through it, I can catch a glimpse of the legacy left behind over a decade ago. I must thank you and Fufu. The sky letter is still trivial when compared to saving a life. We're lucky to have you here at Swabian Temple.
This must have been Fate's plan all along.
Well said. You're quite perceptive. After seeing my disciples work so hard, I suppose I'd better stop slacking off myself. It's time I focused on making the sky letters. This time, we'll make enough for everyone in all of Waifei Peninsula, so no one will be left with any regrets.
I didn't mean to skip the last one. I wonder, hold on, let me see, bro. Oh yeah, not here. He's probably like somewhere, like over there. But I'll check after. I want to finish these talkings first. Because I want to see if I can show you the, most likely the trailer. I don't think that's a theory anymore. Man, the person who called that out on HorrorLab is a genius, man. Can't believe they got it right so early. Because I saw that theory literally the first week of 2.0. Because they did the story, and then, which I did also. But obviously, because I want to be able to do certain other stuff. But, basically, like, I did the story during the same time. So, that's when I decided. Because usually, I don't like to go on HorrorLab or YouTube. Because sometimes I just getting spoiled like crazy. And nobody puts spoilers. So I literally just did everything as soon as it came out. And then, what you call it? So after I beat it, then I was starting to go into HorrorLab and just like looking around. And then that's when I saw the theory. And shout out to that person also. I wish I would have screenshot it. Because that was literally the very first person who ever said that. And once that traitor theory comes out, like everybody's gonna be stealing that and be like, "Oh my god, I said this in it," but that's all bullshit, bro. Everybody follow that person. I believe it was a girl also who said it, if I'm not mistaken. But again, I wish I would have screenshot it so I could have gave like the person who actually said it like the recognition. So. Yeah, but also when they did do that, they also put a spoiler warning, which I give props for them doing that also, because usually nobody else does that. So she was, again, I'm pretty sure it was a female who did that. I'm pretty sure she was the first one who also put not only that theory, but a spoiler warning for, let me look around real quick now. No, maybe I should do this after, because then I think he's gonna pop up after. Because usually he's like around that little hook that I just did, like right there. He would be here, here. No, that's not that guy. I don't know. Maybe he'll pop up again. But yeah, she was also the first one to say, like, spoilers. And then it was like a whole bunch of like screenshots she took and stuff. So like the first like 4 or 5 had like spoiler warnings. Which I would have just did like 1. Or maybe like 3. I would have done 3. Because once you look at a person's post, they show the first 3 pictures anyway. Well, at least on mobile. I don't know how it is. Like, if you do it on the computer or whatever. Maybe that's why she did 5. Maybe on the computer it's like, it shows 5 pictures. And then you have to click into the post and then it shows you all the pictures. But I know on mobile it's the first 3. So if I was to do something like that, then it would have to be 3. But yeah, she was the first one who had that theory, and the first one to post like spoiler warnings even before it. And then ever since then, when it comes to story stuff, I always see spoiler warning, spoiler warning, spoiler warning, and then it would be like the story stuff. So yeah, shout out to her, man. Again, I wish I would have screenshotted it. Oh, great. Okay. Oh. Nice. I don't think that guy's around. Probably out being a traitor. Spilling secrets to Salah. No, Anton. That's the goat man. That's another one I gotta finish leveling up. It was one of my oldest streams. I did him and Lighter. And then I just ran out of batteries. So I couldn't finish leveling both of them up. Yeah. I wonder if they will do like a Halloween themed like temple. That would be pretty cool. But probably not. They'll probably just make a whole new area and then just put like Hollywood themed stuff. Almost like the beach thing, like how it is for summer. But if they do it in a temple, that would be pretty cool. Because if they do that, then they might also do Christmas also. And then, probably not Chinese New Year. I mean, it would make sense, but by the time we go to Chinese New Year, I think we're already going to reach a new point in the story. So I don't think we're going to be back at the temple. Because it will already be like the next phase of like a story. Cause I think I think every chapter is probably gonna end like early January, just like what it did last year. So, or maybe yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it could go fully and then all the way until next year anniversary. Who knows? Or maybe it could end soon, like even like November or whatever, and then December would be like the new thing. And then there'll be a new place, almost like the temple. And then maybe in that new place, they'll decorate that for Chinese New Year. Which, that would be pretty cool too. Because I did like the Astra event. That was basically almost like the celebration for Chinese New Year in this game. Well, it was pretty cool. And then you have Lantern Rite. And then that's the thing, in Star Rail there's no really like big thing like that. I'm trying to think, but I honestly don't remember. I don't think there is. Let me see if I can remember. Because the game came out in April, and then of course it was Herda, Xianzhou, then I'm trying to also think the events in it. Like if there was any like super, or like super big celebrations that also resembles like real life. Again, like the Chinese New Year ones, like Lantern Rite and stuff like that. No. Cause then it was just Space Station again. And then you had a whole bunch of like gold gears and all that other stuff. And then we went to Penacony. Maybe, I guess you could say Penacony. But we didn't get like a whole bunch of like free stuff like how it is in Genshin during Lantern Rite. So again, that's not really like a humongous. I think the only thing they did that I guess you could say was kinda gift-like for like Lantern Rite was probably giving Ratio for free. Because during his second phase, the second phase of the banner, he was on it. Because he was second phase. Because first was Ruan-Mei and Blade, and then it was Kafka and Dr. Ratio. So that's really it. And then Penacony, then the anniversary, then the war dance, but that really wasn't like in a gifting thing, that was just like an event. Yeah, that's kind of really it, honestly. And then back to Penacony and all the other stuff. Then Euphorius. And then they did get some stuff like even extra wishes than the usual 10 you would claim in every update. Then pick a free 5-star standard, but they did that one in December. And actually, no, it was, well, basically December, because it was late November. It was literally a couple days into December, or a couple days left of November going into December, because it was already like, because that's when the banner changed, and it was Sunday in Genuine, and then no, not near, it was on the week of Christmas. It was Firefly and Fugway. That's when I switched. And then by like January something, I think it was like the first full week or something, or maybe second week. Then it like switched and stuff like that. But the free 5-star selector was throughout all those first couple Euphorious updates, because it ended pretty funny. It actually ended on the update of the anniversary. That's when it ended. And then, of course, there were 10, the extra like secret codes and stuff, regular codes. Then, like a whole bunch of events. Then on the second phase, because I believe the actual day of the anniversary is April 26th, I believe. So on that actual day, it was already second phase, because then it switched to Annexa, and I don't even remember who was the other reruns. Because the first phase was Castris, Jiaocho, Akron, which that's so hilarious. They did double anniversary banners at the same time. They didn't even save Akron for the second phase. They put her first phase with Castris. That was pretty funny. I know a lot of people got mad because they basically had to go broke with all their jades. And then that's when the real power creep started happening. So like you had to have Castris also. So people who didn't get Akron probably had to skip, or hopefully they got lucky enough to get both. But then, yeah, that's when the power creep was insane. Because Castris came out, and then in those, like Pure Fiction, The Shadow, the other stuff, dude, it was literally like unbeatable. Even if you had Mighty, Herta, Agalaya, who are like powerhouses within the first Euphorious updates, didn't even matter. As soon as Castris came out, she was like, you needed her. If you didn't get her, you wasn't beating Endgame. But yeah. So. Oh, and then after that was Annexa. That's the thing. I don't think Annexa had a triple rerun. Who was oh, the last of the reruns from the first phase. Because again, Castro's is a new character. Then the first anniversary character was Akron. She was on the rerun. Then Jiao Cho and Fugui, that's who it was. So, if history repeats itself, next year anniversary, the triple rerun will most likely be Akron, Castris, and whoever the new person would be. So, be wise, man. Save accordingly and try to make adjustments, because knowing Hoyoverse, they're gonna pull the same exact move. Akron will be a rerun during the anniversary patch, and it will be first phase, and that's where Cassius will have her rerun also. And then they're gonna have a brand new character, and then that brand new character is also gonna be a powerhouse. It's gonna be a must pull. Because now that I think about it, they basically did the same thing with Akron and Penacon. Because it was Black Swan, Sparkle. I'm trying to remember in order. It was Black Swan, Sparkle. I know Adventurine was second phase of Akron's first phase, when they were both new characters. Who the hell? Why the hell can I not remember? I can remember after, because it was Akron, Adventurine, Robin, Boot Hill, and then the very first one was Swan, Sparkle. Hold on. Was this Swan, Sparkle, and then Akron and Adventurine? I feel like there's someone in between. We're definitely missing someone. Who was in between that? Oh my god. Dude, why I can't remember? Maybe there wasn't nobody in between. Maybe it was Swan, Sparkle, and then Akron Adventurine, Robin, Boot Hill, because Harmony Trailblazer came out that time. Then it was Firefly, Jade, and then it was Luminary Dance. That lasted like almost 3.5 months. Because those people, they weren't Penacony, they were obviously from Cienjo. Because again, the Luminary Dance. So those updates, that was Young Lee, Jiao Cho. Yes, that's what it was. It was Young Lee and Jiao Cho, because Jiao Cho, his first run was Sparkle's first rerun. That's what it was. I remember that. And then after, there was Fei Xiao. Maze was the 4-star. And then the second phase was Lingsha. I don't remember her rerun. And I don't remember Fei Xiao's rerun also. I don't know who the reruns were on those banners. I don't remember. But anyways, after Lingsha, then it was back to Penacony. And then those were the last people from Penacony, so that completed it. Or at least that's what I thought, because we're going back to Penacony after the whole Euphoria stuff. I don't even know what's all that stuff gonna be about. I mean, I kind of have a little slight idea, but that's gonna lead it to a whole theory thing, and I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah. So after Linksha, then it was Rappa. What was her rerun? Because she was the only new character in that entire update. So was Rappa somebody else? I can't remember. Dude, it's bothering me. I don't know why I can't remember that. I don't know. I truly can't remember. And then the second phase of that same update, which also got a lot of people annoyed also, because they did the same thing as the first one when Akron came out. They did the exact same banner. And a lot of people was still like separated. Like they either liked Aventurine and hated Akron, or they liked Akron and hated Aventurine. But by the time it was already like November-ish, and it was second phase, and basically both of those same people now loved each other because Aventurine is the best sustain for Akron. Now they're like lovey-dovey. It's just, yeah, sometimes the community be all over the place. But anyway, that's besides the point. But in the second phase of the update, when Rappa was a new character, that's another thing. I wonder if Rappa is gonna have her first rerun. Because Fugwe already had her rerun. And Fugwe was way after, well, not way after, but it was like a little after Rappa. And she already had a rerun. But Rappa still didn't even have one yet. But anyways. So yeah, the second phase was Aventurine and Akron. And then what even made people more mad is that they were probably, well, half of them were mad because they only got one during their first runs of both of them. Because again, they like loved one, hated the other. So, most crazy people who does stuff like that within like that whole fandom stuff, that's what they did. But yeah. So the people who didn't pull for the other one, now in that phase, they weren't sure if they were gonna pull for the other person. So like if they got Akron their very first time, and then didn't get Aventurine, and then when both of their reruns happened at the same time, then they were probably gonna go for Aventurine. But the thing is with that one is then that's when the leaks came out about Sunday. So a whole bunch of people, I remember that, a whole bunch of people were mad about that also. That, you know, they had to waste all their J's and they had to skip again and whatnot. And then after that whole thing, then it was Sunday he came out. Sunday, Genuine. Then it was Fugwe and Firefly. Then it was Herda, and then they had triple reruns on both phases. So it was two new each, and then each of the two had their own separate three. So it was Herta. Then the three was Robin, Jade, which I already had both. Robin, Jade, Facial, and I already had all three of them. Because during Jade's first run, previously I was already on a guarantee because I lost to Firefly, and dude, I was so pissed off. I remember this because I also have it as like my little bio thing. I have like RIP win streak. And then when you actually look at the characters, I have it all in order. But yeah, I know when I lost, I actually made the joke to my mom, and I was like, "That's it. I'm never gonna lose again, or at least for the rest of the year." I remember I made that joke, and that actually happened. I can't believe that actually happened. I'm still kind of shocked because I got them all in order. I did not lose down 150-50. It was Jade, Young Lee, Fei Xiao, Lingsha, Rappa, Sunday, and Herta. I got 7 in a row. Because and I remember, because I also got, because at that time I needed 3 standard characters to complete the collection. Because that's before they added Blade and stuff like that to the standard. So now my standard is incomplete. But the original standard, I had everybody besides Welt, Bronya, and Yang Ching. I believe that's how you say his name, Yang Ching. And then I got Sunday. I remember that. I got Sunday. And then I was pulling for his card. And I couldn't get it. And then I actually had a 10 silver. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just do this. And then hopefully I could get luck on his weapon. So I did the silver. And I got Welt. And after I got Welt, I was like, oh shit. Now I know who to pick as the free standard. So I just picked Bronya. Because I just left Yang Cheng alone to the side. And then I did another 10 for his weapon, and I still didn't get his weapon, so I was like, alright. But yeah. So yeah, anyways. I don't even know why I sidetracked from that little thing. But yeah, I eventually got Yang Chen. Because I got him pretty recently. Maybe like a couple weeks ago. It hasn't even been a month yet, honestly. But I got him also in the standard banner. So right now in Star Rail, I'm still on another little win streak, but I'll get to that after. I finished my original long 7 win streak. But yeah, so since I already had Robin, Fei Xiao, and Jade, then I only decided to get Herta. And then I thought about getting their weapons, but I already had decent enough weapons. And then on Herta, I just put a 4-star one. But honestly, she's like mass strong with that thing anyway. So, but eventually I'll get her thing. But the reason I stopped and I didn't pull for like their weapons either is because I've been dying to get this character since the beginning of the game. and I have lost every single one so far. It's literally driving me insane. I'm telling you, I think Hoyoverse is looking at my accounts and seeing specific people that I want and then making me lose. I truly believe that. But anyways, so second phase came, and then it was Agalaya, which I honestly do want her. I should have tried way harder on my second account, and I should have been playing like the story and stuff like that, because I 100% would have got her. And her rerun. I would have got her on her rerun and Cypher. Even if I lost a 50-50 and I would have got Agalaya and then I lost a 50-50 again, I still would have got Cypher. Like, that's how much I'm still like in the beginning. And all those other events, and then even like the live stream codes, because I was already second phase, and then just like regular codes. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff. I 100% could have had Agalaya and Cypher. That's just me being stupid. It's just like Sparkle. Like when it was her triple rerun with Finon. Again, just being dumb. And I didn't get her. Or I didn't do enough to get her. Well, actually, no. I am right. I didn't do enough. Because again, even if I lost a 50-50, there's still so much to do. I would have definitely had it. I would have basically had a guarantee if I just played the game. Because I actually did get gold, and I lost the 50-50. I got Blade. So, but I'll get into like my whole like little win streak I have so far right now. But yeah, back to my original point. So it was Agalaya. She was the second phase, and she was the second new character. And then it was I only remember one rerun because that's the person I really wanted, but I want to save her for last. Damn, who the hell were the other people? That was also a triple rerun. Why can I not remember them? Damn, dude. Oh, okay. One of them was Boot Hill. So it was Agalaya, Boot Hill. Nah, let me just say the person, because maybe if I say the person, then I could remember the other one that I can't remember right now. But the person I wanted the most was Silverwolf, and I have lost every single banner to her. So that's what I did. I just saved, and then when I went to second phase, I saw Silverwolf. Then I was pulling like crazy. I got gold, and I lost again. I got Bailu. So that ended the win streak. From Jade all the way to Herda. And then I wanted Silverwolf really bad, but I got Bailu. So yeah. Pretty depressing, man. And the thing is also, she's about to have another rerun. Basically next week. Because it's already Sunday, so this will be the last full week of Heisel and Zakafta. And then next week, which actually starts school in my state, so I gotta worry about some stuff, about picking up my sibling and stuff like that, or dropping her off. But that's not really a big deal anyway, so. Um, yeah, and it's Ceridra, which I'm gonna skip. Um, Hopefully, in a perfect world, I could get Silverwolf, and then I won't go for her weapon. Or I don't know, maybe depending on what. But most likely, I would get Silverwolf, and then I would try Ceridra. But if not, then I'll go Silverwolf and just go for her weapon, and then just leave Ceridra. Maybe I'll go for Ceridra on my other account, cause I really got no like Harmony type people like her anyway. Cause on my main account, I basically have all of them. Actually, I do have all of them. No, that's not true. I don't have Sparkle. She's the only like, I guess you could say like super Harmony person. Cause she's really strong also. She's very underrated. But since I have all the other ones, I really don't need Ceridra. And supposedly Ceridra is not even that really strong. Which, I could see how some people say it, but you also need like specific scenarios also. And the way that things are going on with some other characters coming out, and with the new endgame modes also, which that's ridiculous, but I'm not gonna get into the whole power creep thing because that's just insane. But yeah, so Ceridra might be good for that. And with Dong Hong's preservation, that's also gonna be good. And then not only that, also Cyrene, because supposedly Cyrene is gonna be like the ultimate, like even though she's gonna be Remembrance, but again, Remembrance really is just only the Memo Sprite thing. So there's still, if you think about it, technically, like DPS, like Harmony and Abundance and whatnot. The literally only difference is just them having a Memo Sprite. That's why they're Remembrance. But yeah, Cyrene supposedly is supposed to be like the ultimate like Harmony like player. Like she's gonna be like a super like hyper carry. Like she's literally gonna be like the way people are saying it and some leaks that I saw, like she's probably gonna be the first ever like triple S rank and star rail. Like that's how insane she's gonna be with her Harmony. So you do a team with like her, then you do the Dong Hong preservation, and with him, his shield, you could put it on anybody, and that person just like gains a summon. So, like if a person doesn't have a summon, then that person gains a summon because Dong Hong put the summon on them. So that's how he works. Which, now I think about it, I'm kind of surprised he's not Remembrance also. But with him, it's a tiny bit different, but not really so much, because March's emo version, she has a summon and she's Remembrance. But anyways, I'm not gonna get into the whole like logistics of like that person is not supposed to be a certain path or whatever. But anyways, So yeah. So then you could put Cyrene with Finon, Donghong with Finon, and then either Ceridra with Finon, or you could put Sunday. Well, actually, Sunday would be the best one for Finon if you put Donghong with him. If not, then you could do like if you still want to do a shield, but at that point, might as well just put another Harmony. But again, like if you, because you know, people always have their preference when they play. So if you do want to put a shield and not put Donghong, like if you put Aventurine or something, then that's like fine also. But if you do someone like that that's not Donghong, and you still put a shield, then you could put Ceridra. But if you put Donghong, don't put Ceridra, put Sunday. Because now Sunday could give him the 100% like boost. Because with Sunday, in order to like unlock his full potential of like buffing a person, it has to go to a person and their memo spray. Because like he helps the summoners. So yeah, you will put Donghong and then have his dragon on Finon. Then you would do Sundays like buffs and stuff, and then you will get the full entire effect. And then Sunday will like, you know, one shot everything. But yeah, that's basically it. I lost to Silver. I lost on Silver, and then I got Bailu. Then after that, I got Tribby. I went a couple times for her card. I could have 100% got her card. And the reason why I know is because, well, I'll get into that. Because it's not that long of a story I have left, so. But, so yeah, Tribby, then I tried a couple times, and then I stopped. And then I decided to save. Who was her rerun? I forgot. Because it was single reruns. It was Tribby and... Man, I can't remember. Maybe it was a... No, it wasn't another Harmony. Or maybe it was. No, I actually don't remember. And I still can't even remember the third person who was with Boot Hill and Silverwolf. I don't even remember that either. But anyways, then it was second phase, and it was Mighty and Huahua. And I tried to go for Huahua. And then Did I lose that 50-50? Maybe I did lose. I'm honestly not too sure. I have to check, honestly. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't even remember if I got a gold, now that I think about it either. Maybe I didn't. I don't even think I got a gold during Huahua. No, I don't think I did. Oh, and I'm pretty sure Maybe the rerun with Tribby was probably Lucha, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe. And then Mighty and Wahua. No, I actually didn't get a gold during Wahua. I tried, but I didn't. And then the banner changed and it was Castrus. And I won. Actually, yeah. That's exactly what it was. So I've been on a winning streak since Tribby, honestly. That's the thing, I really don't lose in Star Rail. I will say, sometimes it does take me forever to get a person. And I think that's exactly what happened with Tribby and Wahua. I got Tribby pretty decently early. And then Wahua I couldn't get at all. I think I reached like hardcore pity, bro. Like 140, 150, like type of pity. Because you need 160 to guarantee a gold. And then yeah, Castrus I got and then I pulled for her weapon. And then I won and lost. Because I got Castrus' weapon first, then I got Himiko's. I got it both in the same 10. Then I didn't pull for any of the reruns. Then second phase came. I didn't pull for Exagoras or Anexa. I didn't pull for his weapon. I didn't pull for Ratio because I already had him. I did try to pull for Ratio's weapon, but I didn't have enough. And then it was Hyacinth's. I pulled for her. I won. Her weapon? Oh damn, I don't remember. But that's another one. That rerun also I didn't pull for that person. I don't remember who it was. Dude, that's more recent and I can't remember. But I'm remembering banners like 2 years ago. That doesn't make any sense. And then second phase. Damn, who the hell was it? Or maybe was Hyacinth the only new character? Hold on, let me go through all. It's Agalaya, Tribby, Mighty, Anexa, Finon, Hyacinth, Cypher, Evernight, Trailblazer, Cyrene, Donghong. Oh, damn. Wow. Maybe Cyrene was the... Not Cyrene. No! It was... okay. No. I said it earlier. It was Hyacinth, and then it was Herta. That was the rerun. I already had Herta. Then the second phase, which I didn't pull for at all, which was stupid. No, but the reason I stopped is because I saw Finon. That's why. And then on my main account, I was just being dumb. I could have gotten them. Because second phase was Cypher and Agalaya. Then it was Finon. I got Finon. I got his weapon. I didn't pull for nobody in the triple rerun. I did Sunday's weapon again a couple times, but then I just stopped. Again. And then on my other account, I tried to pull for Sparkle. and then I lost, I got Blade. And then on my main account, that's when second phase happened, so it switched. And then it was Blade, Jingliu, and Firefly. So I was just pulling for weapons. And honestly, I was just doing all three of them, which was kind of stupid. But I was literally just doing all three. Like, basically taking turns. Whatever I got first, I got first. Because I didn't pull for nobody. And then on my other account, I pulled for Firefly and I got her. And literally in the next 10. I didn't even go crazy. So I got Blade, and the next 10, I got Firefly. Then as soon as I got Firefly, I stopped again. I didn't pull at all. And then this update, I'm still trying to pull for Hysolins, so we'll see. But honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of skeptical about that also, because I don't know if I'm gonna reach like hardcore pity or whatever. And then by the time it switches to Silverwolf and I do get a gold, like I lose. And then I basically have no Jades like really after. Or I pull Hysolins and then I win. And then by the time I get to Silverwolf, I have to like obviously keep pulling and stuff like that. And then two things can happen. I could lose very early and then try to like keep going, and then I just end up don't having enough. Cause that's what happened on her very first rerun. The one with I believe it was like Topaz. But anyways, or I win Hysolins and then I stop again, and then it changes to Silverwolf, and then I don't even reach like a gold. Like I just go into like hardcore pity and I'm just not gonna be able to reach it again. And then knowing my luck, if that is the situation, if I'm like 150 and I can't get to 160, because again that also happened before, but not to Silverwolf, that was a different person. I don't remember. But yeah. Then that switches to like Evernight and Donghong. And then I do one more time because again, 160 is guaranteed a gold. Whether you win or lose, that's the part of the 50-50. But once you reach 160 pools, you're 100% going to get a 5-star. So, you know, in my luck, that could also happen. So I really don't know. And Hysolin, I would be more like, I really, really, really need her, which I honestly do. But now this what comes into play about my second account. Because again, like I said, for my second account, I was doing Sparkle, and then I lost, so I got Blade. Then I stopped. Then Firefly came, I did 110, I got Firefly. Then I stopped. Hysolins came, I did 110, and I actually got her. So within 30 pulls, literally all back to back to back. Literally like how Michael Jordan won the chips in the 90s. Like literally 3 times back to back. So I'm not too like staying on Hysolins on my main account. I will say though, that's why I'm still a little tiny bit kinda wanted to get her, because I actually do have Kafka. And my other account, I don't have Kafka. Which, honestly, that's maybe what I should start doing next week. Start streaming that stuff. So I could just basically force myself to play that account also. But if I do that, I might do that on YouTube, honestly. Because that's where I kind of do all like my new... like... basically like multiple accounts. Like if I have another account that's like brand new, then I'd rather just do it there just to like show it, I guess. From like beginning to like not the end, because obviously the game didn't end, but the end of like the current quest. Best way to put it. But if it's like brand new games, then that stuff I'll just keep here on Twitch. Or it's like new quests, like on my regular main accounts. Also, that stuff I'll do here. Maybe just for the hell of it, I'll probably do like a farming on one of my new accounts. Just do it here, just again for the hell of it. But like story-wise stuff, I think I'm just gonna keep that stuff probably on YouTube. I don't know. I really don't know yet. I gotta try to figure out. Or I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it like that. Maybe it's better like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, anyways, that's basically where I am right now. So from Tribby all the way to now, Hysolence. But honestly, there's only been basically like one character patch anyway. So far the win streak is Tribby, Castris, Hyacinth, Finon. Yeah, that's it. Only 4. And then I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. Silverwolf and stuff. Cause I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe, honestly, now that I'm like saying it out loud, I think that's exactly what I should do. Maybe I should just stop and then just save for Silverwolf. And then get Hysolence on a rerun. Since I have Hysolence on my new account, then on my new account I shall also get Kafka. And then get Ceridra. And then just see. Because well, I'm definitely gonna get March on my new account. My second, I don't know, I'm not sure. Because it also depends who the rerun is. And supposedly, it's supposed to be Castris who's gonna rerun with her. Which, that's insane. But, yeah, that's basically it. Then on Genshin, I'm on a guaranteed. I almost forgot. Because I lost Enefa. Dude, oh my god, I was so goddamn mad. I really wanted Enefa. Because I wanted her for Flynn's. Them two together is gonna be such a powerhouse. I don't think people really know how strong Enefa is really going to be once Noctri comes. They are severely underestimating her. She is literally going to be a powerhouse. She will be S tier support rank. Watch. But I lost, man, and I got Tignari. And I'm not pulling for Chaska or Mulani because I have both of them. And their weapons, I don't know. I probably should go for their weapons. But, yeah. And that game also, I have other accounts. Or like servers. Because I have that one on my phone. I also have it on the PlayStation. But, I don't know, maybe I'll make like an actual another account in the future. I really don't know. I gotta think about that. Cause dude, that'll be like 5 different Genshin accounts. That's insane. That's like way too much. But yeah. So I'm on a guarantee with that. So I'll save that for Flynn's. Wait, hold on. Flynn's, I think Flynn's is second phase. So I'll get the Dendro Grove first. Yeah. I'm most likely gonna get the Dendro Grove first. Cause I know it's gonna be a 4-star in her banner. And they always do 4 stars first phase. And I know it's gonna be very strong also. She's not gonna be like a Nepha strong. She might be like one little notch under a Nepha. But she's gonna be very strong. And besides, my sister plays on my account also. So she's basically gonna bully me into getting Ino. Because she loves those type of characters. Ino, Nahida, and Klee. She's like obsessed with them. And yeah, I had to get Klee also. I promised I was gonna get Klee last time. Well, the time before that, I promised. And I would have gotten Klee, because I was on a guarantee. But I was just mental stuff. But yeah, I didn't get Klee or Eula. And then the second phase was Wanderer and Kokomi. And then I went for Wanderer. I got him. And then the Chronicle Wish, that one I actually did try. I tried a lot. But just reaching hardcore pity, man. And also, who was the new character during that time also? Because I was trying to get both of them because she wanted both. So that was also another thing. But I tried, man. I think I did a little more on the Chronicle. But again, I was reaching like hardcore pity, man. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been... Was it Navia? No. Actually, yeah. It might have been Navia. And she wanted both. Because she also made that joke. Like how other people make the joke about Navia. That she looks like Taylor Swift. So that's why she wanted her. But I did get Navia on one of my other accounts within the servers. I got her on Europe. And then ever since then, Klee never had a rerun. Or a Chronicle. So, I gotta see about that. And I don't think they're gonna put her in the next update. Because right now the reruns is looking like Yelan, uh, and then the Sumeru Chronicle, which is literally all of them. So yeah, I don't know. Dude, what they need to do is put some of those people in the standard banner. They said they were gonna add people to the standard. Like, they must have forgot, man. Or they must have forgot that the people, like, heard what they said. And the thing is also, people be forgetting stuff. And they're really not pressing on that issue either. Because people don't pull for standards anyway. But it's ridiculous. It's just the availability of some characters. Like, they don't have reruns for, like, damn years, bro. Like, it's insane. Just put those people in the standard. Put Klee, Eula, Ganyu, Shenhe, Albedo. Who's another one that they don't rerun at all? Sino. But that's if they do the Chronicle Wish. If they do the Chronicle Wish, they're gonna put everyone. Oh, knowing Hoyoverse, they'll put everybody besides Sino. Knowing them, that's what they'll do. And then Sino again won't be on any banner. And if that's the case, bro, might as well just put him in the standard. Don't even bother with the Chronicle or having his own separate rerun banner. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Another win streak. I'm actually on a win streak in this game. And I'm getting it pretty high. Well, not pretty high. Pretty early pity also. Which that's like astonishing to me. I need to like cherish this moment forever. Because once I lose, this is never gonna happen again. I could already tell. I know it's not gonna happen. Because I try to go for Yishuan or the Shifu. And I lost. I got Rena, which is, I don't even want to get into that. And then I got a Jufufu. Then I got Yasuha. And I also got Alice. So, 3 in a row. Yep. Hopefully the win streak will stay alive. And then on my second account in Zenless Zone, I got Jufufu. Then I don't think I have Yasuha. No, I don't think I have her. But I do know I tried to pull for Alice. And I lost. And I got Rena on that account also. I cannot believe. On a brand new account, I got the same 50-50 on my regular account, Rena. That's literally insane. Rena has been officially on both accounts. Every single 50-50 I have lost in the game has been Rena. And that applies to the weapon banner also. Because not only did I lose Shifu to Rina, I decided to go for her weapon because I was like, alright, now that I lost her, I might as well get her weapon, so then her rerun I could just only pull for her. Nope. I was pulling for her weapon, and I got Rina's weapon also. Which is insane. And then I was pulling for Jufufu, I got her. And then I actually got her weapon also. Surprising. Yaza, I got her. And then, like the idiot I am, I was trying to pull for Miyabi like crazy. I was trying to get another Mindscape of her. I was trying to reach for 2. That's completely unrealistic. I maybe would have had 1. But I don't know. But I obviously didn't get enough because she's still at 0. But then I got Alice. So, and I'm gonna try. I could definitely 100% get another 10. I'm basically almost there already. To get another one after that, so like 20. I don't know. I could try. We'll see. But probably really honestly not gonna happen. Because once September hits, I'm not changing the... Or not changing. Exchange. That's what I meant to say. I'm not gonna exchange the tapes. I'm gonna wait for the new update and then I'll exchange it. The only exchange I'll do is the regular standard. That's it. But yeah, my second account. When I pulled for Alice, I got Rena also. So, yeah, that's when I saw that I just got pissed off, bro. And I haven't played that game, or that account in a while after that happened. I was way too infuriated. Dude, this was just supposed to be a short, simple stream, man. I was just gonna do the events and then that's really it. But I got sidetracked like always. And then this I'll just oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, these I'll just do this and then tomorrow I'll check. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Still nothing? I have to do it just to collect stuff. Parade chimes. Let me see. Oh damn, all this stuff went out already? It was correct. Do this. Do this. So let me see. Can I sell red? Yeah. Let's submit this. Oh damn, you can only do one at a time, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should just wait for this thing real quick. And then just put the tracking on this one. Bro, how many times is it gonna make me go through all this stuff? Yeah, I definitely got to start. Alright, now let me level these people up. So I was gonna get back-to-back reds. Oh, now I have, I only need one more of these. That's good. That will complete that whole set. Oh, let me see. I know this is Matt earlier in the stream, and I was talking about that guy supposed to be the traitor. Honestly, hold on, you know what I might do? Let me see. Let me see if I could do this. I'll do it the next morning. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him at night. I could check, but I don't think I've ever seen him at night. Yes. Okay. That's good to know.
Evening chill is
There's also... There she goes. What the hell is that, man? I think... I know this is like some anime reference. I don't remember what the hell it is. But I think this also gives you like a secret achievement. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Cause I know there was like two guys standing here and they were scared that someone was following them. So they walked like all the way here and then down and then they disappeared. And that woman was actually standing like over here or somewhere, just like watching. And then there was another one with another girl standing here. And then her, the lady in white, was standing right here, like that. So maybe like one more weird thing, I guess. Or maybe it just does nothing at all, and it's just only like an anime reference. Okay, let me do this one more. Cause I really want to see if that guy pops up. Let me see. That might be the same. They're still standing there, right? God damn it. Oh, so maybe it doesn't change.
Good morning. Looking for something special for your room?
Man, what the hell is this? Where is this guy? Yeah. He's a part of the whole... He's a part of the temple, so... Just out of curiosity. I know it's morning, so she's not gonna show up, but... I really don't know where the hell that guy is, man. That guy is literally not around at all, man. Maybe you only see him, like when you do certain stuff at the temple, maybe? Or maybe he doesn't show up just because I have to level up and these people have to move. I don't know. And, let me see. Anything else I could do before I end real quick? Oh, the last puzzle. Yeah, let me do that real quick. the dog's tail. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, basically everything's starting to die. So yeah, I definitely 100% gotta end after this. I gotta charge all this stuff tomorrow. Uh, where the hell does this go? Okay. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez. My goodness, man. Bandwagon effect. That's funny. Alrighty. Do this. Collect. Oh, that's the regular thing that I'll be doing. That's another thing. Some of those stuff be like secret also. Like they could be a number one in the empty spots. An aerospace investigate 12. Might be one more spot then. There's no way I missed it. No way. Is the amount of like lore I was so desperate to see into all this stuff. Yeah, I do gotta do that tomorrow. Basically everything is dying right now, so I'll just set up tomorrow, so I'll just do that little quick run and then oh, I had 8 from before. Wow, okay. 6 15. Did I already get? Yeah, I did. Oh, let's just see. Let's see now. No. Well, 3 days. Usually I have good luck in this anyway. When it comes to the wow, I got 11. When it comes to regular people, that's when the luck goes really bad. Well, basically the same people. Yeah, alright. This... Nah, I'd rather just do it. Now this, I don't know if I should do her weapon or her weapon. Yeah, both of these weapons are literally only... Well, actually, no, this one you could put on Piper. You usually have to build her, like, insanely crazy. But this one is slightly more flexible, I guess you could say. Like a little tiny bit more. Because this one's literally only for her. But then again, it's not I'm gonna be really putting this stuff on Piper anyway, so I don't know how to do first. I'll just do Alice. Ooh, yeah, not bad. That's a good sign. Alright. Please, dude. Come on. Oh, this is not cold. Okay, that's good. Do you know what's the funny thing also? Maybe like just like a month and a half ago, I actually got Nicole's weapon. It's actually pretty fun. Because I already have all the 4 stars, basically with all their weapons. And most of them, not all, but most of their weapons are like refinement 5 also. So, and I literally never even noticed that with Nicole. Which I should, because I use her so many times. And you could tell if a person has their weapon because their hair glows while they're fighting, but I literally just never paid attention. But yeah, I really gotta end. Everything is literally dying right now, so I'm done. This was a pretty good stream. I enjoyed it.